program complete. Auto-engage time sequence synchronized.
Hello everyone, welcome back to the episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. Today we are continuing our playthrough of Stellaris. We are playing as the United Nation of Earth, and we're just continuing our slow but steady expansion around the map. We've also made some friends, our closest, the people we are closest to physically, are here. We can learn a little bit but share a lot more. What about you? We're sharing a lot with you. How about here? We're sharing a lot with you as well. So, in theory, our research is much better than our closest neighbors. Okay. We're also sending a colony ship to this planet, to this ocean world. That will be interesting. Let's also add a fleet academy here for that ship exploring experience. That would be very useful. That's with unemployment. 9 planets with unemployment. Unfortunately, there's not much we can do about it. Yeah. Anyway, so let's take our construction ship. How much influence do we need? We need 13 more influence. So I will set that to, to kind of build, to queue that in the next couple of months.
Completed.
Construction completed. That's you here. Why haven't you moved on to try and build this stuff? I mean, you've definitely got enough minerals there. You know what, let's do mining stations there. We'll just have to wait and see what this happens. So, you, we're going to make you a scholar, because that's what you're doing anyway.
Council agenda available.
Oh, and we've got this council agenda available. It's not on cooldown anymore, basically, is what that means. We've also got let's celebrate diversity and sell to collectors. But for the astral threads, I don't think there's anything we can do at the moment, so we won't. You're building that stuff. Let's actually then have you say, build that research station there. Yeah, perfect. And then build those there, and that should be enough for both of you, I think. French world, that's interesting. It's archaeological sites coming along. I do wish our president wasn't a scientist, though. Oh, steam power. The pre-FTL alien civilization on Maz 1 has harnessed the power of vaporized liquid. Using the force produced by the steam pressure, they have applied the technology to engine design. This has revolutionized society in more ways than one. Vehicles and machinery making can already be seen in their cities, and the first few factories are appearing. This world would appear to be on the brink of industrialization. That's excellent.
Knowledge is the key to the universe.
Okay. So new research, that's the coil gun. We could go for the rail gun immediately. But you know what? I think I'm actually going to go for the district housing increase. I think that's what's holding us back on some of our planets, like, not that one. Wasn't there one that was just 0? You're actually negative. Not sure why that is. Oh, you've got a negative modifier, but that's fine because you're not actually the leader of a sector, that's good. I mean, not good that you've got a negative trait, but it's good that you're not leading a sector. We do have a specialization available here. We could... Hold on. We do get volatile motes here. I mean, we've got 6 more available. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. An upgrade to you would be another volatile mote, which we could actually do. You know what, let's do that, and then build all of those. Archaeological site. Oh, gasless fires. Our scientists have set their camps around the edges of glassy frozen lake, under sufficient light, one may catch glimpses of spectral towers underneath. They grasp upwards from the lakebed like steadfast tendrils. A less experienced crew has still adjusted to the work, such as biting in such biting style code. Despite this, our excavation has proceeded swiftly. We've exposed numerous airlocks, all designed for primitive submarine vessels. There is as yet no sign of the vessels themselves. Whether the tower's inhabitants stayed or fled, every one of its docks was left empty. We can get engineering research, or let's do maybe the ice climate control network. Let's try investigate further the ice breaking techniques. Yeah, let's do that. Perfect. So that's that one done. You've got that negative trait that we saw earlier. That's the trade. We're really negative for energy, so we definitely need to do something about that. I'm actually thinking what we could do is if we go... Sorry, that's not what I was thinking about doing. If we go to our policies and edicts, we could then
Research
go
concluded.
for capacity subsidies. It would take us over, but yeah, that output plus 50% would be very useful. So, new research. Let's do the reverse engineering of the minor artifacts. Yeah, so now we're only at minus 35, which is good. We've got a bastion here. We actually don't need one because we're on good terms with you. We've got an anchorage here. Yeah, you know what? Let's do those two. One upgrade. Just the one upgrade. And then also here we could do the naval logistics at the end of the month, which is just about now. Naval logistics office. And that's you done. Perfect. So, Astral Rift. Situation normal, however, we have been eaten. While we are engaged in harvesting the eggs, one of the worms has engulfed us whole. Our rift sphere is currently enclosed in its digestive system. We don't know if this is an aggressive act or if the worm was simply grazing. The digestive juice is secreted by the worm are mild, but we cannot remain indefinitely. By pulling the anchor, we could force ourselves through the gap in the worm's mouth. Generally, the worm's inside appear relatively soft, and we should be susceptible to explosion. Let's try the explosion. Oh, exotic gases. We don't have enough, so we're just going to have to pull the anchor and hope for the best. Yeah, really hope for the best. Okay, so this construction ship, you'll be down there in just under a year. At the end of the month, we can then set the starbase to be built. And we'll have it moved to this system. And just keep expanding that way.
Construction completed.
Let's do that. So, that's you done. You're in Rulin. Yep, that's fine. You're doing these ones. And we'll set you to automatic construction again.
Construction completed.
Perfect. So, that's you done. That's perfect. For our tradition available, let's go for the... And that would increase our amenities and trade for civilians. Would increase the consumer goods. Consumer benefits and marketplace of ideal trade policies allows us to convert a portion of our trade into consumer goods or unity. Now, let's go for you first. In the hope that that will really boost... trade and amenities will be very useful. I'm just wondering how that will change our consumer good amount. Hopefully it won't be much more negative. Okay, we could actually... It's only at 50 alloys per month. Let's add this specialization. Management... Oh, also miners, that would be good. So let's go for the heavy industry there. Tech worlds. Let's do the physics research. We need the the dynamics center, and then research labs. There and there. And you're governing from Earth. let's go for the investor. That increase in trade will be nice. That should be plus 14, so 118. Right at the end of the month, that should change. I think. Oh, plus 10% was that from jobs, not just universe. Yeah, generic. Okay. So, next one, let's go for the UV laser, because why not? Build one more ship. That would be you fully reinforced.
Construction completed.
Oh, astral rift. So, recovering the enormous surface area, the mesh is fully exposed to the surrounding space. Technology used in its construction is unfamiliar, but it's reasonable to assume that it was designed to intercept and capture non-solid material. The amorphous clouds stirred slightly as we surveyed our surroundings. As the only other presence within the mesh, as we continue our observations, a mechanism was observed extending from the matrix. It seemed to be limiting the amplitude of the current flowing into the mesh. Remove the device or investigate the captive mass. Let's try investigating the captive mass. We don't want to, like, kill anything or move too hastily. But you never know. So that's you coming along. You are good for moats, though, so actually adding more miners would not be a bad idea here. Could give you an upgrade as well. You know what, let's do that. And then you've got some jobs available. Oh, in fact, we need some amenities here. Let's go for commercial zones, no. Hollow theaters. And jump to the very top. Because we need those amenities. You're good for amenities. We've got the clone vats as well. Unity from jobs.
System survey concluded.
So I mean, adding hollow theaters would be good. Luxury residences, no. Reduce crime, spawn defense armies, but we don't really need that. Let's go commercial zones. That's trade. That would be something. So let's actually do both of those as commercial zones. So, a society of lizard-like aliens trapped behind the shield on Bavaria 3 have succumbed to the planet's rapid warming. It seems the extreme changes to the environment were not enough to break the time in which the lizards were stuck. There's little left to research on this formerly vibrant world. Yes, but it also means that those, yeah, they're not going to break out and try to invade and all of that kind of stuff. Oh, the Eliminators have declared war on the Falarian Confederacy. Okay, yeah, so that's they're going to be gone soon. You know what? I'm going to do some espionage. I'm going to take from you, just because I want to be able to see everything. So let's do the physics insight. Those two done, and then. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's the Confederacy as well. Well. Yeah, no, I want to be able to see how strong the Eliminators are. They're superior to us. Oh, construction ship. You're just about there. Let's have you ready and then move there. And it's just going to be the influence, right? Which actually is not anything we need to worry about because we've got more than enough. Yeah, that's more than enough. So, this generator worlds, yeah, again. Dimensional portal, jobs. Yeah, there's not much we can do about that. So, resource storage full of modular artifacts. Let's sell. Unfortunately, we can't do any of these others yet. But we can get rid of that. We no longer need to do any kind of building of stuff. But yeah, you're doing that, and then you will expand to the next one. Well, yeah, there's not much you can do yet. So, some wear and tear. As we continue to remove large sections of ice from around the various icebound habitats, our scientists at the docking towers have discovered a primitive computer terminal. Its brittle metal casing appears to have been chewed upon. The terminal booted up correctly after some minor repairs. Large parts of the habitat's data network remain offline, but we can infer a great deal from local caches of stock manifests, personnel files, and what appears to be a stash of mission logs. So it also looks like there are some pirates down here. So we've met another... yeah, these reavers. Okay. Very nice. However, what I would like to do is, I would like to eventually be able to take care of my own ones up here. These freeholders. Oh, we've got this colony coming along. So we'll have a new colony shortly. At last, you're building that one. Okay. So, generator world and nothing to do here, which means I should absolutely add something. But I don't see anything that necessarily helps with energy. Rather, it just... everything would take away energy. Reclamation plant. Metallurgist upkeep, but that doesn't really help. Admin park. Research on plays. I mean, I guess we could do research buildings, but I'm not going to do that at the moment.
Construction completed.
Yeah. So, So the war has broken out on Maz 1. In recent years, certain factions on the planet managed to accrue enough wealth to monopolize the means of production. In turn, others revolted against the growing inequality. Now, an all-out class war has broken out. It's a dark time for Maz 1. This will have long-lasting consequences. We will remain impartial in their political affairs, or we'll gain a bunch of unity. Let's gain some unity, maybe. Yeah, doesn't really matter. Okay, so you are now moving there. Let's build the outpost there, and then I think let's then have you kind of move and build that one. That will give you something to do.
Construction completed.
Okay, so that's that done. Our other ship, you are now moving. You're just sitting here, which is absolutely fine. That's not a problem. Yeah, we'll wait until all of that has been dealt with. So, Agro Worlds... I mean, we could build... through there. You know what? I'm going to do that. Okay, so the rockworms. So, our anchor cable has proved to be a lifeline. Like baiting on a fish line, we've been pulled free from the gullet of the rockworm. Oh, that's good. A shame that that's kind of the end, but not much else we can do there. Astral boost improves hyper jump charge time and sublight speed increase. And then of course we've got the astral siphons there. And minor artifacts, let's sell some more of you. But in 5 months we'll have the same issue. Okay, you're going to take 1,200 days to get down there. And you're building that one, and then moving, as you absolutely should be. Great. So, the war on Maz 1 is over. One by one, the revolutionaries fell. As the bodies piled high, the dominant faction continued to profit from a war triggered by their own greed. The status quo has been restored. Cries for revolution have gone silent. We grieve their loss, or this is unacceptable. Silent resistance. The governing ethics, attraction, and happiness. Specialists die. we gain... Maybe let's try this as unacceptable and just see what happens. Let's see what happens if we kind of try and get in on that war, or what actually happens there. So there is a megastructure here, the Ruined Interstellar Assembly. That will be excellent for our diplomatic stuff in the future. We've also got a nice tropical world there. Yes, and there's the Gaia world there. That would be useful. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Knowledge
Oh, that's not
is
going to
the
be
key
in
to the
anything there.
universe.
So, we've got the UV laser. Let's go now for the... You know, let's go for the detection array. And we'll soon be getting more housing, which will be very useful. You can upgrade. 30 ships. Yeah, you know what? Let's do both of these. Upgrade you as well. It doesn't look like it's taking very long for these upgrades. Yeah, 6-7 days for each of those. So, silent resistance. Dissenting voices have been silenced by the powerful elite. However, if we intervene now, we could certainly turn the tide. Our presence on the planet could bolster what is left of the resistance. A hopeless endeavor. We have nothing to lose. Let's say a hopeless endeavor. I'm not actually going to be...
Research
not going to try
concluded.
and interfere. However, ooh. Damn. We've got both cruisers and the Star Fortress. I think I'm going to go for cruisers first. Because those will be very useful. However, that's very
Ship
nice.
upgrades
Okay.
applied.
So you finished there. We could actually set 3 more ships with those. 1 frigate there, 1 frigate there. Well, and nothing else at the moment, but that's fine. So you are moving. In about a year, we will get the, or we will start building that next outpost. Still taking you a while. And you're exploring around here, which is excellent. Not a problem at all. Got several space worlds. So, what is this? Entangled dark matter. So as we approach the ethereal mass, we begin to feel a presence in our minds. Seemingly random bits of knowledge were dredged up and old memories stirred. Despite the evasive presence, we sense no malicious intent or discomfort. The energy stirred and a message appeared in our minds. Never encountered your kind before. What are you? Let's say we are humans. Because that is what we are. And
Ship upgrades
yeah,
applied.
nothing we can do there at the moment, so we won't. Astral actions. We can do the astral boost. Let's do that. That is useful. In fact, what can we can go to 750 now, so we'll be able to get both of those. Astral splitting. We'll probably go for astral splitting first. In zoo. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, we've got some colonists here. And puddle technicians. Produces trait. Okay. You were also good for society research, hence the lab there. Yeah, we're going to leave that. Generator world, again, I mean, we're positive for energy, but the more the merrier, is my philosophy on that. So you're good for engineering. We've basically got everything we need here. The thing is just the miners. We need more miners. Oh, you've declared war on the Scanarian Union. Which is... oh, here. Okay. Oh, those two have declared war on each other. Okay, well, I am going to vassalize the weaker one, basically. Which is probably going to be you. What kind of war are you doing? Territorial invasion. Okay. get rid of that. Yeah, let's... how much more time? 125 days. Let's go like that. Build some more frigates there. And then the rest will just be the corvettes. Oh, we found another toxic candidate. Excellent. Oh, and this one, at the end of the month, we should get a new planet. Perfect. So this colony is just about established. High gravity engineering. Great. So what we're going to do, let's build our usual stuff. So we need the clone that. We need the... where is it? Medical center and the robot assembly plants. We'll also then get rid of these. 1, 2, like so. But we have no kind of special districts or anything, but engineering will be great here. So I'm thinking, let's build 3 generator districts. And then let's go for engineering research specialization as well. And that's good enough for now. That will be a while for all of that to build. Perfect, and those are our frigates done. I'm not going to build the next one because I need the minerals for our outpost. And then what you'll do is you will move here and build that one. Then I think move there and build that one. Move there and build that one. Move and build
System survey concluded.
that one. Move and build. Eventually we'll be able to get that one. Oh, so our knowledge of the ancient settlement of Aloth deepens, but so too does our concern. As we uncovered the remains of a frontier colony, a remnant of a civilization so long forgotten we cannot even discern their name. When seas were a more dominant feature on this world, the desperate groups of settlers were brought from their homeworld and conscripted into pioneer submarine crews. Their goal to establish colonies and exploit the planet's natural resources. The reality, however, was one of unchecked biological experiments, radical political change, and significant peril fending off the hostile flora and fauna. The sensor logs from the navigation buoy appear to have tracked one such crew en route to a nearby outpost. We believe the vessel may still be there, trapped in ice along with a cache of useful materials. So, dispatch the team immediately and see what's happening there. And then entangled dark matter. The entity considered our response. Another message rang out. Another curious species. It's so fascinating to meet you. My kind makes up the building blocks of reality. We're also wanderers and explorers who have taken great interest and experience in the universe. Regrettably, another life form saw us as a mere material deposit, a passing fuel source to captured and harvested. I wish to inhabit the body of Ivan Dovsky. Doing so would free me from this prison. So we have to deny it, unfortunately, because we don't allow... We're egalitarian. We have to deny it. But that's that done. Okay. So we've got these set to build, and that should be enough time for it to move and kind of replenish its influence, I hope. Before we have to build the next one, although actually only at 22 at the moment, so we'll have to wait and see. We could build another ship or 2.
Knowledge is the key to the universe.
And new research. Let's go for... Hold on. So we're about 11. These are about 13... Oh, let's definitely do this one, this climate control. That's going to be 8 months and that will be finished. Yeah, perfect. 167 days. That's probably not going to be enough time Because how much influence does it take to build? Oh, we're only missing 23. Yeah, but that's still going to be enough time. Well, anyway, our construction ships should now be moving. You're moving all the way down there. And you are moving... yeah, here. So yeah, you'll actually be splitting up then to build stuff, which is good. So your factory, you've got a lot of unemployment. Oh, Gravekeepers. So the actions of the Tiyanki inhabiting the Tian Ort system does not match known behaviors and patterns for their species. While the Tiyanki are normally nomadic, these herds remain stationed around the planet, entirely covered in the carcasses of their own dead. Attempts to study the burial ground have been hindered by the net of tentacles the Tiyanki have wrapped around the planet, making further research impossible unless we're willing to displace or dispose of them. We're going to try to displace them.
Situation log has been updated.
And then this lure, what do we need to do? Oh, we need a construction ship. Oh, so actually that might be something we can do with you, if we need... yeah, let's say move here. It's gonna be 130 days. That's, what, about 4 months? That's not going to be enough to get all that influence. So what we're going to do, let's do this research project first, and then move back. It'll be about 2 years to get down there, but that should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. So, what else can we do at the moment? We can reinforce yet another frigate. That will be the the 7th frigate, and then we just have these corvettes left. Actually, I'm wondering, can we... as I say, can we buy a bunch of alloys? And in theory, yes, we would be able to. However, do we actually want to do that? Or do I need to worry about the consumer goods? No, you know what? Let's go like that. And build... yeah, the rest of those frigates, and then all of those corvettes as well. So you, let's go for an anchorage there, and at the end of the month we'll go for another one. Like so. And then we need to wait another month before we can go for the Naval Logistics Office. But I'm not going to wait there specifically. So, let's go for peaceful applications. Ancient fads, consumer good upkeep, that would be good. Yeah, in fact, let's go for the efficient manufacturing. And then let's also sell, and then reverse engineer. We can now build a nourishment complex. Let's see what a nourishment complex
System survey concluded.
entails. Nourishment complex. Oh, it must have very specific like builds. Oh wait, maybe nourishment, which means it could be down here. I'll just finish going through here. Nope. If we replace you, nourishment complex. Farmers produce food. 600 jobs. Oh, it requires trade, but produces a lot of food. I'm not going to build it here, but maybe there's another... we'll get another world where we need, like, food, and I can then place that there. Anyway, okay. You're going down for the lure. I think this is a good time to put a cut in the episode, so I do hope that you've enjoyed this one. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time for an episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. Hello everyone, welcome back to an episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. Today we're continuing our playthrough of Stellaris as the the United Nations of Earth. And we are doing well. We're about to go lure the Yankee out of their system. Actually, I don't think it's actually luring them away from the system. I think it's just taking them away from this planet. And then we'll be able to figure out why they're so interested in this planet anyway. However, let's... So we're going to get another insight, I think. Favor the mission. More insights at the cost of our observation missions. No, we'll just collect insights, as we have been doing. Get rid of you. Something I do want to take a look at is these consumer goods. So, actually, we've got this Forge World. Before we do that, let's do all of these. There's metals into alloys. Upkeep minus 20%, which will also be very nice. And you know what? Let's build those two as well. Yeah, perfect. But we're also positive for our exotic gases now. We were slightly negative, now we're very slightly positive for that, which is good. Factory worlds. You're a factory world as well.
Council agenda.
Research concluded.
New research. Let's go for... Continue taking a look. Maybe some of these ones up here. I mean, auto-curating vaults. Unity bureaucrats. So that would definitely help with some of our research and Unity. That would be good. But you know what? I think I'm going to go for the this Defense, Army Health, and the Fortress first. We build some of you. Housing and artisan jobs would be increased, but otherwise... Yeah. Oh! Earthquake! Unstable tectonic plates have just violently shifted again. Reports of the damage to the colony are just starting to arrive. Yeah, okay, so let us hear it. Unfortunately, that's now going to be, what, 70%? Unstable tectonics. Yeah, that recent tectonic event. Oh, actually, that's just happiness. Okay, that's not too bad then. Oh, recent earthquake, which staggered our colony, has caused no damage. Okay, well that's good to hear. So, let's get rid of that one. We also need to launch you and find something else. Gene tailoring plus 25%. What are we at? You know, let's do the biomorphosis. And that gene tailoring. That would be very useful. Oh, new archaeological site, Frozen Complex, is here. Ah, okay. We might have to contend with you. So you seem to be doing well, actually, doing very well. So I might end up making you my vassal first, this union. Nice. And actually, hopefully, that will also weaken you. Might be able to get 2 vassals for the price of 1. So yeah, let's build some more ships.
Knowledge is the key to the universe.
Great. So, let's now go... Oh, assist cloaking detection. Let's do that. We can get that... So we've got 2.2k jobs, but these people just need to move. And you are going for the lure. 350 days, that's fine. And you'll move back. And actually, once you've moved back... Oh, I just need a little bit of our alloys, before I can do any of that. So, you're an urban world. We haven't actually specialized you, and I haven't... Yeah, I don't really need to at the moment. I mean, I could do an agricultural world. We will soon need more. However, you are a scientist. Let's make you an archivist. Yeah, let's make you an archivist. And actually, oh, but your negative trait is that research speed. I don't like that. That would definitely not be good. Agro worlds. Yeah, I mean, you've still got a lot of farmer jobs available, which is
System
good.
survey concluded.
Let's get rid of those. Empire capital economy. We don't currently have civilians, which is good. Economy, yep, we've got workers. Lots of worker jobs available. You are colonists, that's just simply because you haven't moved yet. Here you haven't upgraded to the specialist jobs. We've got some civilians here. We also don't have... Oh, medical. Economy. Yeah, let's just make sure that... Yeah, why aren't you... Let's go like that and then like that. Yeah, they're just still not moving. That's fine though. So, speaking of, Astral Rift, this ethereal creature. Primordial whale rang out in the minds of the research team. The ethereal creature reacted violently to our rejection, lashing out against the mesh structure in a furious wave of spectral tendrils and sparks. After a few minutes it settled, exhausted energy, reopened communications. Very well, if you do not wish for me to join you, then at least give me the mercy of death. Gesturing with a tentacle, it continued. Deactivating this mechanism will energize this mesh, rendering my particles inert. A life imprisoned is no life at all. We could preserve the captive for study. I'm actually tempted to do that. Even though it would be not great for them. Naval logistics, we've already got you. Let's add a resource silo, I guess, here. No. Interstellar Recruitment Office. We could do that. That's fine. Oh, and we've made a new contact with the 0009 Fabricators. Interesting. We greet you as equals. They're down here. Fortunately though, we can't see anything else. So how is this going? How is your war going here? Oh, you're actually fighting two wars. It's the Eliminators and then the Hegemony of Harum as well. Oh, but you're about equal for both of those, which is good.
We are being hailed.
So that's that. Establish embassy. We're going to agree with that. You're industrialist. Let's now go for the astral splitting. Oh, and it's down here as well. Excellent. And that's you done. Okay, so you are still 200 days before you get there. However, then we'll get that lure in place. I wonder, how long does that take? This takes... it doesn't say. But we've still got, oh, this procurement as well. They seem to not actually be doing that by themselves. You're there, you are going...
Blocker cleared.
Wait, what? Automation, that's moving over there. Why does it then have you set to move there? I don't understand that part. However... yeah, nothing I can do here. You've got no employment, but you're a factory worker. Or factory... You know, I think we're just going to have to try again to say civilian industries. And add those there. Management, still nothing we can do about that. We could start ascending colonies, but I think first what I will do is finish these traditions, all of them. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so you're moving there. We then just have you set to move back, but we now have enough influence where we could then say, build that starbase. And then let's have you move to this one, build that outpost, move and outpost, move and build an outpost,
System survey
move
concluded.
and build an outpost, go there and build an outpost, move there and build an outpost, move there, and build an outpost, and that will be that for now. So, genetic legacy. We had expected such an ancient wreck to have to have been crushed long ago. Instead, we find that This stricken hulk was flash frozen, preserved in the superstructure along with the corpses of numerous creatures. Some of these appear to have been native fauna, large, ferocious, and decidedly predatory in nature. Others appears to have been their prey, a small group of sapient beings wearing environmental suits. These individuals, the submarine crew, did not originate on Alioth 6A. Rather, our autopsy suggests that these aliens had gene spliced themselves with material from local life forms. We can only imagine what drove the colonists to modify themselves so extensively, and yet we cannot deny, by preserving the genetic material within themselves, they have ensured the survival of a valuable genetic history. We've gained epigenetic triggers, which will allow us to
encountered spaceborne life forms.
Perfect. And that's... Oh, not the end. I thought that was the end of Under the Ice, but not quite. One more. And then... Yeah. So you are... Oh, you're doing auto construction. It's fine. You're up here doing auto construction there. That's also fine. And you've just arrived. So let's see what happens to this cloud. That will be useful. So generator world, again, not much we can do there. I want to keep this research enclave free if possible. Oh, sorry, this building slot free, if possible. I mean, I could build some more. If I build this, we then have some more jobs available. You've got some worker jobs available, which is absolutely fine. I mean, those will then be sent to others.
Construction
but
completed.
I'm surprised nobody's doing the specialist jobs, but I think actually maybe because we're negative for consumer goods, that might be part of it. We can upgrade you, but we can't upgrade you. Oh, yeah, okay, because that's a different thing. So, you know what, this factory world... Ooh, military isolationists. We're going to say, yeah, nice to meet you. So, consumer industries, all of those... This tech world, nothing we can do there. Planetary upgrade. We have turned you into a factory world, and there's nothing specific here. You know what? Let's do the same thing here. Oh, we need an upgrade there first. But we can add in the cloning vats. We haven't done that yet. And here, you're just in urban worlds. Nothing specific there. Oh, we've lost our great leader. We've lost an official. We're going to let the masses mourn. Oh, yeah, a fitting send-off for you. And then our Minister of State, we need a new one. So, our Tribune of Rights, we're not going to change those around. Oh, we could actually, yeah, retired fleet officer at the age of 43. Or 47s for stability. No, let's go for you. And then, yes, so back on Earth, we need a new governor. And I'm thinking, not you, not you. Everyone else is doing something, so it might actually be worth just hiring somebody. Let's try and find the youngest official. I mean, leader experience gain would be good. Yeah, you know what? Let's actually just go for you. And you will, it'll be even faster to gain levels, so that would be good. So you are doing this. It looks like that lure is going to take a long time. Yeah, 3 more months before we go anywhere. So, we need... Well, let's continue taking a look through our stuff. We've got this engineering specialization. We do not yet have enough astral threads to do the astral siphon. Although that will be useful. I'll definitely build that on my research on our tech worlds. We can go up to 750 maximum now. So I think actually the next thing will be the physics insight boost. But then after that will be the astral siphon. Okay, and then what we could do is say move there afterwards and build that outpost. Great, so we've got all of these set to builds, and then I will have you move there and try and do that one. So, this is the Under the Ice, it's now finished. So, having surveyed all we can from the wrecked submarine and abandoned habitats, our team from the Alioth 6A are preparing to regroup at the planet's surface. There is much we do not know about this colony. Most of what we found simply amounts to eclectic legacy of life on a particularly lonely frontier. Although they lie faster than light travel, these ancient submariners have steered us towards remarkable breakthroughs in other fields. They made the discoveries in hardships, the likes of which we can strive not to experience ourselves. Amenity usage minus 3% and colony development speed plus 20% for the next 20 years. Well, that's nice, apart from the fact that we don't have any colonies to actually that we need to worry about. That's that. You're now going to move to this archaeological site, and then I'm going to have you move down here to this one and do the research station. Actually, what I can do, let's then have you move research that project. I'm trying to figure out where these... Yeah, there's a another special project down there. Oh, construction of the lure has been completed. Beguiled by the nourishing gases released by the diffuser, the gravekeepers have lured away from the post, allowing scientists to slip through the tentacles and approach the burial grave unnoticed. Interesting. And we've now got an archaeology site. Excellent. So that's that. This one, you're going to then go here, and then we will, hopefully by that time, be able to do this archaeological site. So, tradition, let's now go for the amenities from traders. And the commercial nexus and trade buildings receive additional trade jobs. Boom, just like that. So yes, that should definitely help some of our worlds there. This one, we've got an urban world, no specialization set yet. Nice large planet size. Urban expansion, that would just give us housing. Mixed industry. That's our industry. We could go for more like bureaucracy stuff. For Unity. An admin hub. Commercial nexus, trade. You know what? Let's go for the admin hub because we've got nothing special, no modifiers or anything special there. So let's do the administrative hub. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Okay, so you're moving there to do the research stations, inputting those ones. And then we'll probably have to wait for a little while because, yeah, because of things like, because of you. So you need time to get back. Yeah, which is absolutely fine. So, if we go, that's disable gateway there. Oh, why don't we build the rest of these ships? Because we need those. In fact, oh, we don't have the cruiser yet, I think. That hasn't finished. Oh, yes. No, that's the frigate. How much longer? 10 months before we get that cruiser, but then I'm going to be adding all of those into our fleets, and yeah, it's going to be beautiful. To have the most gorgeous fleets in the universe. So you, where are you going? Planet ship automations. Why don't we say, go like that. Oh, you're heading down to this one anyway. That's fine. Okay, so that's the first 4, and we'll get the next 3 corvettes in a month or so. We've got this one. What I'd also like to do, we need to build more star bases. far as this going, you're also, yeah, not doing so great. What are your war conditions? Just territorial invasion. But you are equivalents, which means that probably not going to be much. Oh, are you trying to take this back? Oh, you're not, actually. Oh, you have taken it back. It's just the planet has been taken. So there's one of your fleets. Oh, unstable weather. So, in large part due to the interrupted terraforming purposes of this planet, the planet has somewhat unstable climate. Violent storms that our climate models can't predict often materialize without warning. One such storm recently swept over a major settlement, resulting in several deaths and a lot of destroyed property. That is a shame. However, we should be able to get rid of that devastation relatively quickly. Conflicting visions and widening divide. However, astral rift exploration speed is 20%. Is nice. Speaking of,
Construction completed.
skill bonus +4. I think that's just because of your level. Lose 3. So breakthrough chance, not this time, but maybe soon. Great. Oh, you can upgrade, so let's do that. Which also means we're going to be able to add in more society research, or another society research specialization, I believe. So, you were doing engineering research. I'm actually thinking we're negative for food now.
Knowledge is the key
It's
to the
probably a good
universe.
idea to build a bunch of agricultural districts here. But first, let's go for this quantum relations annex and the energy research support district. Yeah, that should be good. So let's do the physics insight because we can. And then the next time will be the astral siphon, I think. Yeah. Or actually, it probably will be the speed modifier again. However, this one's almost done, and we'll get some astral threads for that as well.
System survey concluded.
So that's that one done, of which there's not much there. But nice thing is we can slowly expand here without having to worry so much about anyone else taking it because of this nice Fallen Empire, which is the Keepers of Knowledge Fallen Empire. So, we've got jobs here, just not people actually working them. Yeah, these workers. These ones... No colonists. We do have some technicians. That's good. We've got some elites without a job, but... Oh, we need some amenities. Let's add in holo theaters. And we can just build that as it is, because that's not going to change much. Boom, and then we will do the holo theaters
Construction
afterwards.
completed.
So, your construction has been completed. That looks like everything there. That's also everything for our fleets. But 3 months, and then we can start building our cruisers. Or we can start designing those and then building them. Be excellent. Yep. Oh, and you are almost back. 175 days left before we get that first one. And I think we've got enough influence that we won't need to worry too much about at least expanding the first couple of systems. So yes, we will have to wait and see. But I think, yeah, we're doing all right. So, I'd also like to get these systems. Those are very rich systems. You've also got a... Oh, that's a raiding fleet there. Okay. So, we've got... Yes, I'm still kind of... wish that we didn't have you as our leader. You were helping with research speed, which is good. I wish you weren't our president. Maybe let's put it that way. Yeah. That's coming along. 112 days left. Yeah, and then there'll be a lot to get there. Won't be able to repair this ruined interstellar assembly for a long time, I think. However, we'll then have it.
Council agenda
Be able
available.
to help work on that later.
Knowledge is the key to the universe.
So, we've now got our cruiser. So, what I'm going to do, let's pick the next... Let's do the gas extraction well. And then what I'm also going to do is say, let's design our cruisers. So if we go to our cruiser, let's go for a gunship. It's a Beauport gunship type. Save. We want the artillery type. And save. Let's go for the carrier type. And save. And then let's go for the torpedo type as well. And save. Beautiful. And I'll get rid of the auto. So if we go into our fleet manager now, let's add in some of these cruisers. So this is just kind of a mix of a lot of different types of ships. So let's add in just a bunch of artillery to finish that. For this one, let's add in... 10 gunships. Let's not do 10. Do 5 and some carriers. I'm then going to do... Let's do torpedoes. I also want to add in some gunships like that. Let's add in 20 frigates. And let's do 30 corvette screens as well. And then, if we reinforce, we're going to get 1 carrier so far. We'll have to wait for the rest, I guess. That's okay. So, that's no longer on cooldown, that's great. Yeah, that's going to take a while to build the rest of those. However, at Forge World, let's definitely upgrade both of you. Nothing we can do here. Nothing we can do for either of those as well. You've got a lot of robot workers that are unemployed. I mean... Why do we have farmers there? Oh, puddle technicians, that's what you are. What miners? We need miners here. That would help with the moats. Agriculture as well. You know what, let's do all of those, and then let's do a bunch of agricultural ones. You're still good for society, so what we could do is still do society research there. Yeah, let's leave it at that for now. Oh, you can also upgrade, so let's do that. And then let's... Oh, gene clinics. That will take our gases. We don't have them yet, but we will get exotic gases soon after. So let's do that. And we're about to start expanding this way, so that is excellent. Okay, capital. I don't think there's anything else we really need to do here. I might change this farming support for the... eventually we're going to get access to a different type of support one for farming, where we can actually build things as well. So nothing, no upgrades completed that we have left to do. Oh, hold on. Society research, but also, yeah, let's add in another mining one there. And speaking of, actually, hold on. Take a quick look. The rest of the surface, all of these look fine. There's not much we can do here. Oh, the admin hub. Let's go for the park. Let's do the monument as well. And then let's go for the admin offices. That will be a bunch of stuff there. This would also be good to add in some agricultural districts, maybe, but I will wait for that. Okay, so we've entered a new astral rift. Is excellent. That's this one down here. Okay, So I'm thinking this is a good place for me to put a cut in the episode, so I do hope that you have enjoyed this one. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time for the episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. Hello everyone, welcome back to the episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. Today we're going to be continuing our playthrough of Stellaris. We are playing as the United Nations of Earth, and we are slowly but surely kind of continuing to expand. We've got a friend right here, we've got two people that we're on generally good terms with. Hopefully we're going to be turning this Scanurian Union into a vassal of ours soon, because their war is ongoing. I think they've still got a little while before that's going to end first, so not too bad. So let's speed up the game and jump right in. We do need to worry a little bit about our economy, because that's starting to go negative. Well, not starting to, it's been going negative. You've got stuff going on already, you've got a series of build orders, so I'll just leave you to that. So we've got a life in a cage. So once our decision was made clear, the ethereal creature immediately severed the mental connection. Every tendril of its dark matter withdrew into the central mass. We have deployed surveillance drones and data infrastructure for cross-rift observation of this device and its prisoner. Days have passed since our exit back through the rift, and the entity still has yet to move. So plus 25, oh, those are deposits of physics and engineering, and 148 threads as well, which is excellent. So, gain hyper relay insight. 500, that's for the astral boost. You know, let's go for the insight first. Yep, oh, atomic countdown. So we're just about to finish that 42 years and 3 days. We've eagerly anticipated the countdown of the mysterious atomic clock of the prodigious decision found on Witherum 5A for the past 42 years and 3 days. Several decades worth of heated speculation and conjecture have evaporated in an instant. The clock has just now reached its momentous deadline, ejecting a stream of self-replicating nanites. These nanites are streaming on a trajectory towards another planet in the Witherum system. That's number 4, projected to arrive within the month. Whatever may happen once they arrive remains to be seen. Fortunately... Oh, hold on. They're going to 4 here. They're toxic worlds. So, I mean, hopefully it will do something and make it interesting. Oh, incredible, the arrival. So the nanite stream ejected by the atomic clock system asteroid belt has made the planet fall on Witherum 4. Replicating at an incredible rate, the nanites covered the entire surface of the planet in a period of hours, proceeding to terraform it into a Gaia world. Hours after completion of the terraforming event, the nanites involved in the process deactivated and decayed beyond recognition, leaving us with little ability to extract any information from them. However, their remains have peppered the surface of the now very tempting planet with valuable metallic composites. Oh, that's excellent. And we gained an L-gate insight as well. Great, so we can now do that research to get the L-gate activation. We do have an L-gate nearby. It only colonize inside our borders. Oh, but we're heading to you anyway, so that's not going to be much of an issue. Oh, and our archaeologists finding. So, Diglunky Minute. Extensive analysis of hundreds of canals on the planet's surface has been carried out. Evidently, intricate canal grid is not formed by any naturally occurring geological process. It's been dug out with deliberate intent. Due to the considerable age of the trenches, having been carved out more than 100,000 years prior, and as such considerably eroded, it is difficult to ascertain how or why they were made. We did get some nice artifacts, which we can then, let's reverse engineer. So we get some engineering research. Let's sell and go for peaceful applications and go for something. So the consumer amenity upkeep reduction by 5% would be nice. Battery miniaturization, leader upkeep, trust growth. No, ancient fat. No, let's go for the efficient manufacturing. That should help us here a little bit. And you, let's make you an engineer. Great. So let's get rid of those two. And then, yeah, we just need to continue expanding. So we've now got this ruined interstellar assembly. That was the notification it was telling us here. However, oh yes, we can still continue to expand. We need to build more cruisers. They're about 500 each. So, oh, Astro Rift pending. The garden. So, we've arrived in a chamber of withering green vines. Barbed thorns bite outwards from nearly every bend and twist in their coils. We quickly became aware that these organisms have some sort of intent about them, or at least a defensive instinct. We have noted an abnormally high oxygen content in the atmosphere. We speculate that burning away these nuisances would prove to be an easy task. On the other hand, it would certainly destroy any samples we would otherwise be able to collect. We observe a large quantity of hairy fruit hanging from the stalks that could provide a generous amount of insight. Let's try to extract the fruit and see what happens. You've leveled up. Let's go for the Archaeo studies. And we're losing rare crystals very slowly. So let's take a look at our worlds. Is there anything we can do here? No, that's more farmers. We might actually want to change that. But for right now, we will leave it as is. You could build something else, as could you. Hazardous weather. Is there anything that we can do to help with energy production on this planet? The answer is no, I don't think so. We do also have a research enclave here. Physics research would be increased. So if we were actually to build a field dynamics center, it does actually turn you into dimensional portal researchers as well. Consumer goods. Let's do that, although we need to expand. Engineering research specialization. Let's build... materials workshop. Engineers. Research per 100 engineers plus 1. Engineer jobs plus 200. And then here, we could add... I don't want to add this here because this is a tech world. Yeah, but if it was a relic world, we'd get the minor artifacts, which would be very useful. But we're not going to do that. So, let's go for the material workshop. Material prototype workshop. Materials workshop, I should say, right there. And then let's just do our normal research labs for the rest of these. You cannot have an upgrade yet. Let's take a quick look through here. Physics research. Just because of this. In fact, it might not be a bad idea when we give you your upgrade to go for physics research again. Forge worlds. That's absolutely fine. Don't think there's anything else we should need to build there. So, factory worlds. You've also got... I mean, you've got a lot of people who need jobs, but you've also got... Oh, mining jobs. We've got lots of mining jobs available here. Reclamation plant is good for metallurgists, but you are artisans, and I don't think we have a building that helps with artisans at all. So, unfortunately, we're at max for people producing consumer goods here. So we're going to get more miners, but that's not really going to help. Increasing the habitability would also be a good idea, but there's not much we can do about that at the moment. We've got a bunch of civilians not doing anything. What do you need? Artisans, upkeep is... Oh, food. Food is what's holding us back there. So you know what, let's go to our agro world here. And say, yeah, see, we've got a lot of farming jobs available, so we just need to fill those, I think. So, you, for example... Oh, you've got medical worker jobs. Yeah, okay, these people just need to move around, I think. Unable to build a research station. Oh, that's because we've now got two of you trying to do the same jobs. That's fine.
Knowledge is the key to the
Yeah, there's
universe.
not much we can do about that at the moment, so we won't. So that's gas extraction wells. That will also help us with extracting gases here. Not that we're negative for those, but we'll finally get those. We've got crystal infused plating, we've got the ion thrusters. Let's actually go for the star fortresses first. I think that would be much more useful. And I could build some
Research
more ships, but
concluded.
we're negative for energy as well. So you know what? Let's wait on that. You though, we could activate the L gate. We don't have an L gate yet though. Let's actually go for you first. Research supply depot. Oh, that would be useful. And the efficiency for researcher jobs would also be excellent. Let's go for that one. Okay, you have you've built this one, so let's then say we're going to excavate that site after we've done this project. Oh, we've
Council
got
agenda
task
ready.
force here. Oh, this is the freeholders. Yeah, but you're cloaked, which is why that's okay. So, agenda available. Let's launch you. And then let's go for maybe charging the stocks. Yeah, that was good. And oh, significant setback. Oh, and our scientist has died. No. A group of large predators, indigenous to Roland 3, is recently discovered and made a lair in the ruins being excavated. That's a shame. Okay, we've just lost our archaeologist. Ah, damn it. Okay. Let's go for... You are young, but actually both of you would be fine. Let's go for you. And then we need an archaeologist. You're not an archaeologist. Ah, well, let's just have you continue excavating and we will turn you into an archaeologist when possible. It's annoying though, because it's a really difficult one. Let's get rid of those. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to turn somebody else into an archaeologist whenever possible. Oh, hold on. No, that's for archaeo studies. So, the garden. So we've arrived in a chamber of withering green vines. Oh, no, sorry.
Knowledge is the
Yeah,
key
that's
to
a
the
shame.
universe.
Okay. So we can do astral boost, so let's do that. Gene clinics. Let's now go for the system capital complex, because that looks great. I mean, all of those would be wonderful, but this definitely looks great. We've also got some refugees. Wait, what kind of refugees? XT489. Oh, that's you, isn't it? Galarian Confederacy? Wait, this exterminator. Yes. Oh, sorry, owners is the Rosro Onan Fabricators. That's interesting. So if we go to our species, which is over here.
System
Did we not
survey
have them?
concluded.
Hold on. Are they a type of robot? Create a template? Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, let's get rid of those. So, we're positive for food again, so I'm hoping that people will start moving to the consumer good positions. You're governing, let's... Oh, you're a tribune of rights as well. Let's do the pop-up creep and trade from jobs. Increase. We get even more trade, so 153 should jump up to something higher.
Research
179.
concluded.
Excellent. So we've got that research. Let's now go for the... let's go for code breaking. And you're improving relations and building a spy network here. Can we gather information? That would take influence that we don't really have at the moment, so we're not going to do that. I mean, we do have it, but we're using it for expanding and building other stuff, so it's a bit more important at the moment. So actually, this one that's trying to do automatic construction, why don't we move you... Yeah, let's move you up there and then build, do auto construction. Then they might actually go to different places. to be more useful than sticking together. Has been elected. Oh, you're going to rule again for another 10 years. Excellent. Great. So, Earth, we could give you an upgrade that uses gases, which we do now have, but I'm thinking actually maybe gene clinics would be a little bit more
Construction
useful.
completed.
And that would be 0.9, so let's just do... Oh, we actually need more gases before we can do those upgrades as well, so we'll have to wait. Okay, so, it's going to take forever, unfortunately, because you are not skilled. At 148. Oh, consumer goods. Let us buy a decent amount. So you are at 148. What are you at now? 173. So you are actually gaining experience, which you should be. You're governing Earth. Let's make you a unifier. Get rid of that. I'm just wondering, this war is still going on. But I would love to propose your subjugation. Peaceful, of course. Yep, you're moving there, as you should be. Oh! Nodal consciousness discovered. We can watch and learn, prevent or promote it. We are going to just watch and learn. So, the explorers of Mars 1 have discovered a previously unknown species of musceloid. On its own, each of these creatures barely qualifies as sapient. However, when two or more are joined through physical contact, they form a semi-conscious node. Theoretically, these nodes should be capable of an exponential growth in cognitive power. Simply put, the people of Mars 1 have stumbled on a biological thinking machine. Giving time, this discovery could herald the advent of an organic singularity. Our policy is to never interfere with pre-FDL worlds, but can we really afford to stand by and watch? We're just going to watch and learn. Okay, so minus 27.
System survey
here.
concluded.
These factory worlds. Yeah, we need more. We're creating a lot of like ruler population. Is only enabled for slaves and non-sapient robots if a transit hub or slave processing facility is present. You're not able to migrate for the following reasons. But can we not like set you to do a higher level job? Well, who knows? But you will move on your own. Yeah, perfect. So you've leveled up. You're a Minister of State. Oh, let's go for the food growth and the pop growth speed. Because both of those would be helpful at the moment.
System survey concluded.
Solid gases is now at 6. Let's give you an upgrade. What do you take when you upgrade? Motes. Which we do have, but I'm going to wait for that. And let's give you an upgrade. Maybe, and let's give you an upgrade if we can. No, we don't have enough gases.
Knowledge is the key to the universe.
Our Minister of Defense. Let's make you a defense engineer, because that's basically what you're doing. So the garden. As we moved our way through the vines, we were able to shear some of the fruit from their stems using our sample collection tools. Each time we removed one, the rest of the plant fell limply to the side. Eventually, we gathered enough to establish a wide area of safety. The fruit of these plants are actually more of a symbiotic fungal growth that seems present throughout the entire root system. We have taken some samples aboard for further study. We speculate this fungus serves as a kind of neural cluster for the plants they occupy. Having dealt with the immediate danger, we explored our surroundings more thoroughly. We are deep within a series of caverns. Let's study this place. Yeah, we want to study rather than burn down. Oh. Disruptor would be excellent. Mining drone laser. Network relays. That would also be good. Hyper relay construction. Let's actually go for the disruptor first. And energy credits. Let's go like that. Yeah, but we definitely need to increase our number of energy credits. Oh, okay. So they've made peace. So what I'm going to try and do is facilitate you. So I'm going to propose subjugation. Oh, you're already happy. We just need the influence for it. Independent diplomacy, expansion definitely permitted. Unified census. And we're just missing 17. So actually what we could do, once you've built that, you're just going to stop there, because we're going to vassalize
Construction
this one first.
completed.
No, that's no longer connected. Interesting. Okay, propose subjugation. Oh, sorry, I need to go back to all of these. Unified census. We just need 11 left. That's excellent. Okay. So, let's go unlock consumer benefits and marketplace of ideas trade policies. Allows us to convert a portion of our trade into consumer goods or unity. That would potentially be useful. However, biological calculators. Through persistent experimentation, the people of Mars have begun to use the recently discovered nodal consciousness as a rudimentary thinking machine. Now capable of completing complex mathematical calculations, the inhabitants are making breakthroughs in science and technology at previously unheard pace. Perfect.
We are being hailed.
Oh, what's this? Migration treaty. Let's agree. Propose subjugation? I mean... yeah, you still are not happy about that. You're getting happier about that, though. Oh, maybe what we should do... we've got some savannah worlds. We've now got... this new species. Arctic worlds. Yeah, we've got kind of this kind of Toverite. And we've got this Faller type pop. You are nomadic savannah worlds. You are Arctic preference, so actually that would be perfect for you. However, consumer good upkeep and maximum negative traits. I mean, still not bad. We've also got you Gaia world preference. That's what you prefer. But resettlement cost, I mean, you're not really great. So maybe let's not do that. But there's a lot more that we can actually colonize. So let's also go for above 80%. Yeah, we've got 100% for several of those. So we will definitely start sending these out. However, these consumer goods, a little bit of a worry. Let's sell some moats, let's sell some Zro as well, and then we will leave the rest as they are for right now. You're doing the gene clinic, as are you.
Construction
your gene
completed.
the boost, because we're still at +6, so that's fine. At the end of the month, we're still at +4, so that's still also fine. So, we should now be able to vassalize you. So, propose vassalization. We are going to say all of these are independent, and we will go for unified census. Maybe restricted voting. Doesn't change the cost. Let's go for restricted voting. Actually, no, let's go for independent diplomacy. Unified census. Permitted, yeah, we're not going to do that yet, but we're going to say proceed. And hopefully, they're going to be happy.
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
Great. And we've got it. So we've now got them as a vassal. Great commercial pact with them. Yep, that was fully expected. Let's go for the Astral Siphon. So, we can now start building those. So what I'm going to do on our tech worlds, we can build... we can give you an upgrade. Volatile motes per 100 physicists. We've got a lot of physicists. However, what I can do is build the Astral Siphon. Physics research per 100 physicists, astral threads per 100 physicists, although consumer upkeep will of course trees. However, I think that's okay. Let's go to... We've got another tech world here. Let's do the same thing. Yeah, in fact, what are you doing? For miners, so actually we should build even more mines there. Let's leave it at that for now. Factory World, Unification Center. In fact, what we could do... Let's add a bunch of generator districts to several of these larger planets. Like so. That will at least give you something to do. Forge Worlds. No, nothing special. Oh, actually, volatile modes per miner, so we should build a bunch of mining districts here. Forge Worlds. Miners again. Actually, we can build 3 generator districts there. Generator World, I wish I could build even more there, because of that beautiful modifier right there, but not much we can do. Agro Worlds, we're fine on food, so hopefully in the long run that will help us balance that out. Speaking of, let's buy some energy credits. Yep, perfect. Okay. So, you are friendly. We've got a defensive pact with you. Propose subjugation. You're not happy, primarily because of your loyalty. Okay. Exponential growth. Progress towards the organic singularity on Mars 1 continues apace. The node consciousness has reorganized much of the planet's agricultural production, increasing crop yields and raising standards of living. Already the people are relinquishing their decision-making to the biological machine.
Knowledge is the key to the universe.
So let's say new research. So we've got our disruptors, and I'm actually tempted to redo a lot of our ships to include those disruptors. But I think, let's focus on one thing at a time. X-ray laser, we've got the Research Institute, which would be great and would help with computing. L-gate activation, I don't want to do yet. Maybe, actually, let's go for the paper relay construction. 11 months and we will have that. You're our vassal. How would you feel about becoming our vassal? Maybe, should we make you like a bulwark? No. Vassal? Actually, you'd prefer the bulwark. Stellarium, you don't like that. Tributary. Oh, you do kind of like that, actually. Prospectum, you definitely don't like that. So, a bulwark would be better. Integrate subjects, but I think, yeah, not allowed for that preset. Not allowed for that preset, not allowed for that preset. But of course we do get these special things. I would say vassal. And then let's go some great unified sensors. Yeah, 130, so we probably need to get stronger before we could do that. Oh, we're at minus 15 for energy credits lost per month. So that's much better than it was. Agro World, farming support. I mean, still tons of jobs here, just the wrong kind of bots working those jobs, but that's fine. So, unable to build, that's fine. So what we can do is construction ship, let's move you there.
We have encountered spaceborne life
So,
forms.
there's something lurking among the leaves. We've assumed a surreptitious position to study this chamber. A strange creature soon emerged from the foliage. We spotted it crawling among the thorns that, with delicate precision, using its hundreds of limbs. A soft, shrill sound shot forth from several of the membranes, coating the segments of its body as it tended the fruit it found in every plant, cultivating them. We've been observing it for some time now and believe further study would warrant valuable research opportunities. On the other hand, we predict it would be quite vulnerable if exposed to intense flame, as most of the other life around here tends to be. It'd be best to exterminate it while we have the opportunity. No, we're going to continue the studies. Yeah, we're going to continue the studies. I think that will give us a lot more benefit in the long run. You were unable to build a research station. You know what? I think let's have you stop doing this archaeological site. I'm gonna actually just send you out to investigate and explore, because we need these archaeological sites are difficult, and a level 2 without any kind of archaeology skill is not going to be able to do anything about that. So I'll wait for the next one to level up. When they do, I will give them the archaeology skill, and then
Construction completed.
yeah, let them go. And hope that it works.
System survey
So let's build
concluded.
that starbase. Actually, move and build. Then you're going to move and build. Move and build. Maybe then let's have you move up here and build. And then come back here. And then we will move you there. And hopefully we'll have enough influence to get all of that without having to worry about
Research concluded.
doing it later. So, we've done that research. Oh, ion disruptor. Fundamental research nexus. Let's actually go for the chemical plants, simply because that will lead to more interesting things. And the last thing for this episode is missing orbitals. Helito is missing planets. On calculations point to the existence of several more celestial bodies, yet they are nowhere to be found in the system. Sensors have been recalibrated and numbers rechecked, but the theory stands disproven by reality. We've marked the missing planetfold positions in our star charts. Perhaps a closer scan of the system could reveal more. Great. So, anyway, this is going to be this is going to be the end for this episode. I do hope that you've enjoyed this one. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time for the episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. Hello everyone, welcome back to the episode, another episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. Today we are continuing our playthrough of Stellaris. We are playing as United Nations of Earth, and things are generally going very well for us in this playthrough. We've got a new vassal up here that happened in the last episode called the Scannerian Union. They lost a war against the Prime and Knowledge Seekers, who, well, we're still friendly. We're neutrally friendly. Things are going well, I guess, but yeah, this one is much more friendly to us. They don't like the border. Oh no, this friendly first greetings is actually what's causing the decrease. Also, abuses of trust, which I'm not honestly sure what that refers to. And here we've got improved relations, and oh, we did vivisections against them. That's right. So our opinion of them. Oh no. They did vivisections against us. Well, anyway, as long as we stay neutral, that's the important thing. You are a Gestalt consciousness, however. You're Xenophile, that's fine.
We have
Well,
encountered
hopefully we
spaceborne
will
life
still be
forms.
friends with them. So, we are still continuing to expand and explore. Oh! Ocean beneath the ice. Deep scans of Nimbus 5 have revealed a large ocean heated by hydrothermal vents beneath the ice mantles covering the surface. The lead scientist dispatched probes from the UNS James Cook that drilled through several miles of thick ice and found the water below teeming with what appears to be life. We will need more resources to conduct a thorough study of the many unique life forms inhabiting this ocean.
Situation log has been
Excellent.
updated.
We can also gain a physics insight, so I'm going to do that. Quantum catapult insight. Oh. So we're doing this organic singularity, or we're observing it. So the first stirrings of advanced level consciousness has appeared on Maz 1. However, it's become obvious that the nodal consciousness may have its own designs. In an effort to streamline processes, certain basic amenities have been curtailed. Jobs that were once done by hand are increasingly automated, and the local government has found itself unable or unwilling to stem the tide of change. Many of the inhabitants are increasingly uneasy about what is taking place on their world. But yeah, we'll wait and see what's happening there. And in about 160 days, this will be finished. Great, so we are now positive for energy. We were negative, so I'm thinking we need to continue building ships. So if we say reinforce, yeah, it's going to be all of these ones, which, yeah, we need 6 cruisers, that's that. And then 3 cruisers here, and we'll just need 7 more afterwards. Which is perfect. So, mining district. How are we for energy? Sorry, exotic gases, 4. So let's give you... Yeah, let's give you an upgrade. I'm also... These minerals, let's sell some of you. Like so. And the other thing is, what I'd like to do is buy consumer goods so we can do a lot of colonization, because we've got some new pops in our empire, or within our borders, I should say. And if we go here to our colony screen, we've got a lot that we can do. So habitability minus 10%, but engineering from mines. Yeah, so we're definitely going to do this. So I'm going to send you. You are jinxed. Leader maximum negative trait. That's fine. Let's go for you. No, we can't because we need to wait for alloys. But I will definitely make you a mining world. Like so. Because a tech world researcher upkeep. Well, we will have researchers, but we'll primarily have miners. So let's send you out.
Research concluded.
Oh, research complete. That's our star fortresses, so we can start upgrading all of those. Let's go for, droid workers. More complex variant of robot, often coming with limited self-awareness and pre-programmed personalities to better serve their masters. You also get the robotic assaults. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to go for the droid workers. I mean, really any of these. I mean, the housing would be great as well, but I'm thinking droid workers would be excellent. They can fill a bunch of jobs. Because I think at the moment they might not go. Oh, okay. So the singular authority has, or the erratic singularity event chain is finished, or the situation is finished. So after years of exponential growth, today the nodal consciousness have achieved full sapience and wasted no time solidifying its authority. With the planet's population reduced to puppet status, many have been forced in subservience and now exist to provide for the hive. Concludes organic singularity.
Construction completed.
That's fine though, there's nothing we're going to do that. So, for the garden, so we've been stealthily observing the creature as it goes about its duties in the secluded garden. It's uncertain how long we remain here undetected. Each segment of the creature contains a pair of antennae. These assist in detaching and removing pests from the minute hairs of the fruit it cultivates. The anatomical structure of these has furthered our understanding of what biological organisms are capable of.
Knowledge is the key to the universe.
Oh, and we've finished our research into chemical plants. So I'm thinking shield capacitor would be great. Research alternatives, although we have a bunch of them already, so it's not as though we really need that. I will eventually do these, I just don't really need them at the moment. Let's go for the resettlement chance increase, and hyperdrive 3 would be excellent. Yes, so something else that I want to look into. So we've got this Corvette. Oh, sorry, this is artillery one. Screen. Tickets. Disruptors would be target enemy ships. Tracking 60%, accuracy 100%. I'm thinking about adding some of these. Range is only 30 here. This is 40. 2.1, 2. Actually, you know what? I'm going to keep these for now because the UV laser is level 3. It's stronger than the disruptor. I'm going to keep that for now. So, oh, the freeholders. Let's go for minerals because that's what we get the most of. I don't have to worry about you at the moment. Our fleets can't take care of you yet. We will soon though. So mining stations can't do that. You're continuing to expand, that's fine. So let's go do some more colonizing. So you're in Alpine worlds, and you... Yes, I guess we'll send you here as well. You're good for research from jobs. So you know what, let's go for a tech world. Colonize. This Alpine world, that's you as well. Not great for minerals. Engineering, they're good for engineering jobs. But I also kind of want to make a fortress world. Boost stability and defense. But this isn't the world for it, because we've got other things we can do here. We can do engineering. So you know what, let's do that. You're going to be a tech world as well. Alpine. There's nothing here. Not a random smattering of districts, but there's not a one that stands out. So maybe this can be our fortress world. Pop growth speed, scintillating skin. Every 100 pops working as slave or better produces rare crystals. That will be very useful. Job efficiency for bureaucrats. Actually, so maybe we should make you a unification center. You know what? Let's do that. Colonize. Savannah world. That's going to be you. Farming jobs. Engineering jobs, resettlement cost, pop housing, and lifespan. That's not great. This might actually be a good fortress world. Yes, maybe at the end of the month I will
Construction
set
completed.
Sinkholes, but otherwise, yeah, these aren't doing much, so let's send you there. So we've got a lot to build. Oh, you've made peace. Status quo. Looks like you probably lost some stuff judging from this area here. I'm wondering what that blue bit there is. Cordial, can we propose subjugation? No, because we don't have enough trust. That's fine.
A new
we've got,
federation has formed.
Yeah. You're moving here to do that. So why don't we say research that one, then research that one, because it looks like we're not actually doing a lot of these. And then investigate anomalies, research, investigate, research, and astral rifts, like so. Yes, just like that. And for colonies, we've got another colony world here, 25, excellent. It's got no specific modifiers, good for generators. We would send you, colony ship, engineering, resettlement cost, I don't think there's anything specific here that gives us much of anything either. In that case, let's go for... We do still need industry, so you know what, let's go for you. Colonize. This arid world's, we don't have enough alloys yet. Yeah, there's nothing special here. You would be good for mining.
System survey
So we'll definitely
concluded.
put a mine there when possible. Let's just finish the colonizing first. You are good. You're good for research. You know what? Maybe let's make this one a fortress world. Because that will then definitely boost our naval capacity. That's the reason I'm going to do that. This arid world, nothing in particular
We have
here. We need
encountered
to go with
spaceborne
you.
life forms.
Although it's looking like it would be better for agricultural stuff. So actually, you might be a better. Well, no, I'm still going to colonize with you, I guess. Anyone else can then move afterwards. Again, you're good for bureaucrats, so maybe let's make you a... No, you know what? Let's just say auto-designate and send arid world here. Minerals from jobs, mining districts. So you're definitely going to be a mining world. And I guess we'll colonize with you as well when possible. Oh, alien entity identified. So a tubular alien entity has entered the orbit of Enstopes Prime. With no warning or explanation, it appears to be moving without engines or thrusters, gliding in complete silence through the void of space, cylinders rotating ominously. Though it has yet to display any signs of aggression, it refuses to acknowledge our hails. Our military advisors warn that it may pose a considerable threat to the inhabitants below and implore us to engage neutralization protocols. Our scientists, however, plead that we instead learn from the remarkable piece of technology. We're going to study it.
Situation log has been
And you
updated.
are going to be a mining world once we're able to do that. However, let's first go for the astral boost.
Construction completed.
Oh, you're doing automatic construction there. Yep, so that's those done. So, weapon testing. It seems that the Apocalypse have come to Ulmak 3A many times. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Apocalypse has come to Ulmak 3A many times. Surface scans reveal that the planet has been scorched, bombarded, seared, and peppered in what is surely some of the most extensive weapon testing we have yet to encounter. Though countless attempts have been made to obliterate the planet entirely, it appears the aliens have not yet developed the technology for it. Science officer Mohammed Qudsi has collected an assortment of broken weapons remains in the hopes of recreating their designs. Let's study
Situation log has been updated.
those. See what happens.
Research concluded.
Yep. New research. So we've got our droid workers. So let's definitely go for the hull point increase. So what that droid stuff has done is we now have robots. If we say create a template, I think we can now... Adaptive frames. Mechanical, yeah, we have to have that. Cold planet preference, well, I mean... Oh, you know what, we probably should specialize some of these. Let's create a template that is a dry planet. We're going to apply those to our dry planets. So, ocean, continental, actually none of those, ironically. And then if we create a template for our wet ones, I'm going to apply that, but I don't think... Yeah, we don't have any yet. Those are some of the ones that we are building at the moment. However, I do see a nice upgrade here. Let's do that. We're good for the gases, so I'm going to give you an upgrade as well. And let's specialize you, mineral extraction. Okay, Astral Rift. So, we've been stealthily observing the creature. It has been about its duties in its secluded
Council
garden.
agenda
It's uncertain how long we will remain here. Okay. How long we remain here undetected. We've noticed an organic mass resembling the fruit clutching tightly to the creature's chest. Held on its massive pair of forelimbs, several times we have observed its mandibles dig into this object and graft small parts of it onto the nearby vegetation. It's propagating these plants artificially. This explains the lack of pollinators or identifiable methods of reproduction. Okay. And then Grand Theft Planet. So the planets were moved, and the abnormal hyperlanes we detected in the Helido system were each tethered to where we previously had expected to discover the worlds. After studying these strange lanes, we realized they all lead to the same place, a star system called Dacha. Which was thought unreachable, and yet if we were to combine all of these slender hyperlanes, we could pass a science ship through. Let's find out where they lead. So I'll go to this system, which is just off screen. It's, it was this one. I don't know where Dacha is, to be honest. Well, let's search for it. So, Dacha? Oh, it's created another one back here. Oh, with a bunch of Gaia worlds, yes. This is excellent.
A new world of
You're going
opportunities
there.
awaits.
Okay, so where are you going? Science automation. Now, we've got the council agenda, that's nice. We're negative for energy again, however, let's celebrate diversity. And let's go for peaceful, and we'll go for the consumer goods again. And let's reverse engineer this technology so we get some physics research. Okay, and we can definitely do this last bit of colonization. So we've got this arid world, minerals, so definitely going for mining. And there's nobody in particular that's great for mining, but habitability, leader lifespan, replaces food upkeep with mineral upkeep. That's fine. I guess let's send you. Colonize, okay. And then this, oh, that's it. That's all of them. Perfect. So, if we go up here, so there's just Doria left in this area. That's an Arctic world, so that would be more of you. Lots of colonizing going on around here. I'm actually just wondering. So I think you are the head of management. Yeah, edit sector. You're going there, so we'll have, wait, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 jumps. Yeah, that's what I thought. So here, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'll include all of these systems here as well. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4. So include those 2 planets as well. But this planet would be by itself. Well, there's not much we can do about that. Oh, a galactic community. Yes, we're going to support the creation of the galactic community. Yeah, okay, and I'm going to turn off the that. Worlds of plenty. Orbiting each of these 3 stars of the Duchess system are ecological paradises, Gaia worlds, each capable of supporting organic life. Initially, we thought they were uninhabited, but given the lack of pollution, Yet after performing deeper scans, we discovered large sprawling cities spanning each planet from end to end. Stranger still, it seems that only the central star has planets originally from the system. The others are orbited by planets from Helito and other more remote systems. But how? So we'll gain some research. And then, yeah, you'll also do some exploring, I have no doubt. So let's do the fast forward. No, let's actually wait on this. I'm not going to start building those yet. Oh. The Habitat Unified Worlds encountered. Surveying a new Gaia world is usually a momentous event for the crew of the UNS Kepler. It is going to become routine for the next few months. The multiple worlds house some very strange pre-FTLs. They obviously have not achieved spaceflight yet. Their renewable energy production rivals our most efficient reactors. A further oddity is the equal spread of resources. Every world has everything they need to survive, which should be impossible. We are seeing goods only produced on one planet arrive on another without a single transport ship taking flight. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, special project has also been completed. So the lead scientist Mohammed Kudzi has returned from the expedition that studied the rich biosphere in the seas beneath the ice mantle of Nimbus 5. Several large species native to the lower regions of the global sea have been found to produce a unique inorganic molecule with immense healing properties. If this molecule is successfully harvested in large enough quantities, it could revolutionize the field of medical science and may even have industrial applications. Oh, so we'll get plus 25% added to our living metal progress, and a deposit there, and society research, all of which is excellent. Yeah. Nice if we get these, get this worlds. Antharian processing. Yes, we will look into that more. So, we can also... Negative for energy again. We're doing all the colonizing we possibly can, which is why that's such a large list at the moment. And we've got you. This desert planet... Hold on. Do we not have anybody coming here? It's not even in the list. Let's go to... Oh, because it's at 75%. You know what, let's do above 60%. Although you're a tomb world. That's not great. Oh, anyway. Let's do this stuff first. So let's go for trade from jobs increase. That would be excellent. And market fee decreased. Let's go
Research
for you first.
concluded.
New research. Let's go fundamental research nexus. Ion disruptor. Activate the L gate. You know what, let's finally do this
A
mining run.
new
It'll only be 8
world of
months.
opportunities awaits.
And we've discovered an ancient battle site. Oh, here.
Colony establishment has
So
begun.
it's in a place that we will go for anyway. So, food for farmers. You're not great for agriculture, that's fine. We want to spam mining districts here anyway. So, first things first, let's go for the hold on, what have we done on Earth? We've done the holo theaters, the commercial zones, and the gene clinic, and the robot assembly plant. So that's what we will do first. So, holo theater, and then we want the gene clinic, and then let's do the robot assembly plants as well. At this tech world, I will give you an upgrade that, and I'm thinking let's go for the research supply depot as well, because it's a tech world, we've got researchers there. When we give you an upgrade, we'll do research specialization again. Hyper worlds, tech worlds, you're a tech world as well. Let's go for the research supply station. You though, let's do an astral siphon. Oh, that's for physicists actually. So we don't have any physicists here. Economy, we've got... Oh, we do have some physicists, actually. Primarily zookeepers. Oh yes, that's because this one is giving us some physicist jobs. You know what, let's add an astral siphon, and then let's add a few more research labs here. And that's basically going to be it, I think. Admin... Field center... Yeah, I'm not going to do the rest of that here. I will give you an upgrade, though, because we're still doing fine for our exotic gases. Tech world here. Let's definitely do the research supply, but we can't because of gases. So we will wait on that. However, we could do the quantum catapult insight. You know what, let's do that. So we don't have to worry about that in the future. Oh, and then specialization. Definitely... Don't know yet, actually. Let's wait on that. But let's add in all of those districts. We can get rid of these as well. Let's do that. Great. So, alien lasers.
A special project has concluded.
We have learned much from analyzing the remains of the weapons found on the OMAC 3A. The recovered fragments were from a mounted direct energy weapon system that boosts an highly focused energy ray that can be focused with great results in space warfare. Science officer Mohammed Qudsi recommends we use our finds either by developing armor to counter the lasers or by recreating the weapons for ourselves. Let's get the weapons, the X-ray weapons. Get rid of that, and we can get rid of that. Idle leaders, Minister of Defense, Minister of State, that's fine. No, these ones can both upgrade. Let's do that. Growth of the galactic community. This is a great day for the galaxy. Let's take a quick look. So this is the first session. Select a leader to assign an emissary. We could probably go for a new one, potentially. Counselor. Okay, you know what? We're just going to have to go for somebody. You know what? Let's hire you. Hopefully we'll get a delegate position. Senate floor, resolutions, there's nothing here. Okay, so we've now got the Todlac, which is excellent. So, +1 organism collected. You have leveled up. I guess let's make you a roamer, because you're not doing... You don't want to become a archaeologist,
We are being hailed.
Yes, we will agree to that.
Ship
so we're basically
upgrades applied.
meeting a bunch of other people. And I'm going to accept all of these.
A new world of opportunities awaits.
So we've joined the galactic community. That was something we should do. Research new weapons.
Ship upgrades applied. Colony establishment has begun.
Build an outpost afterwards, and then move there and build that outpost, and then we'll wait. So you've been upgraded. That's excellent. Get rid of those.
Knowledge is the key to the universe.
New research. So we've got mining drone lasers. Let's now go for the... X-ray laser. It would actually be the next level. You know what? Let's go for you. And then this one, we've got the autocannon. Oh, metallurgist output plus 10%. That would be useful. Yeah, you know what, let's go for
Construction
that.
completed.
And get rid of those. So, this agro world.
Construction
We
completed.
need more specialists. Or we need people to move more. Prosperous Prime is where they're most likely to go. Which is here, the Forge World. Okay, we do
System
have a bunch
survey
of
concluded.
stuff available. Let's go for heavy industry here as well. Oh, and then, yeah, this is where we get moats. Let's add the mineral purification plant. Let's do the industrial mining site. And let's add the automation building here as well. That should be very useful. In terms of anything else, I don't think there's much that we can add. One ascension, +1 unity per for each ascension perk our empire has taken. Unity from jobs increased. Chemical plants, data-driven theorem. No, I think I'm going to leave this as it is for now. So, the garden. So, we have been stealthily observing the creature as it goes about its duties in its secluded garden. It's uncertain how long we can remain here undetected. The creature has dug a small burrow, placing the object it was holding inside. As it skidded away, the hundreds of legs buried into a shallow lump of soil. After making sure the creature would not be returning soon, we were able to recover it entirely. Our brief experiments have shown that whatever is placed, the material immediately begins sending out microscopic tendrils to scout out new areas to settle and flourish. At the merest detection of moisture, these tendrils congregate and thrive. Shockingly, the resulting plant exhibits unique signs of intelligence even as a young sprout. We suspect it could even be raised as a valuable asset to our empire. Relic found Infinity Root ends the Astral Rift exploration. You know what? Let's see what that does. Grow a new leader. It will have no upkeep and will not count towards your leader total. Oh, that's perfect. Let's do that. Also, since we're here, let's do that. Can't do that one yet, but we can sell to private collectors. Let's absolutely do that. So we've got this new dimension lock one that we can do. Let's get rid of those.
A new
So we've
world
got-
of opportunities
Yeah, from the
awaits.
galactic market, I will support that. The readied shields, diplomatic weight from fleet power, but ship upkeep increased. You know what, I will support that. Cooperative research channels. Permit the scientists of galactic communities to share and discover researches more easily. You know what, I'm going to say yes to that because we're very high on that. Strange transmission. After the aftermath of exploration of the Rift in Sol, a mysterious transmission was received. Our scientists have determined its origin to be beyond the Rift itself, and have only been able to translate a few words. On screen. Attune with the planes, we will find you. Okay, well there's not much we can do about that. However, desert world, oh no, let's go back to only being above 80%. The population of Grey Prime are currently witnessing a spectacular sight. A comet is passing through Grey Prime's asteroid belt and the effect is being described as magnificent. Excellent. For happiness plus 10%.
A new world of opportunities awaits.
Great, so it looks like we're about to get, what, 2 new colonies
A
next
new
month?
world has been
Yeah.
colonized.
So we've got... we need rare crystals. You know what, let's buy a stash. Like that. And then here, this is our fortress world. So we're definitely going to turn... so first, our standard stuff. We want holo theaters. We want the medical center and the robot assembly. And then for specialization, we're going to go for the planetary defenses. Like so. Oh, hold on. Let's get rid of these first. Before we do that. Let's also get some more energy by selling some of these. Like so. Okay, so that's you done for now. Yes, nothing special there. And then here, this is a tech world. This is because of this modifier right here, society research. So again, we'll go for the basic stuff, as we always do. Medical center, but first, of course, we will do the polytheaters. Then let's get rid of the city ruins. And then let's add in the society research. Let's add some energy districts there for now. And that will be that one taken care of in the next little while. And it looks like we've still got a bit of time before we get any of those. Oh, these two have declared war, and it looks like they're probably... Let's go here. Oh, we don't know enough about them. But it looks like one... Yeah, these rebels. These rebels rebelled against this nation. Yeah, they're basically the same thing, but that's fine. Okay, so you are friendly. Plus 97. That's good.
System survey concluded.
Yeah, no. You don't like that. Which is absolutely fine. You're allowed to not like me.
Construction
How about
completed.
this one over here? Oh, we're getting even closer. Proposed subjugation. We want bulwark. You do prefer that. It's not that far off, actually. But I'm not going to make any other kind of concessions at the moment. So I'm just thinking, we're getting a new leader. Is that you? Are you the new leader? I think you are the new leader. You're a scientist. Oh, you vanquished an ancient threat in the distant
Knowledge
system.
is the key to the universe.
Does not use leader capacity when under level 4. So you know what? I'm thinking. Oh, you're ruling from Earth. Expansionist. Maniacal. Let's go maniacal. For that research bonus. Anything we can get would be good. We've got civic slot available. Not that we'll be able to use that anytime soon. Oh, tile blocker clear. Absolutely do that. Yeah, so if we go to our reform government, only cost 5,000. I thought it was going to be higher than that. So bureaucracy, catalytic processing, upkeep replaced with food. I definitely don't want to do that. Cutthroat politics, diplomatic corps. I think maybe the efficient bureaucracy, environmentalist, free haven, size from districts. Oh, that's a council position. Functional architecture, heroic past, hyperspace specialty, research, master crafters. Artisans are replaced with artificers. They turn minerals into consumer goods and trade. Actually, that wouldn't be bad. We get some trade. Memorialists can build the sanctuary of repose, improve governing ethics attraction on tomb worlds and relic worlds. They turn consumer goods into unity and stability. Inherit the ethics-based modifiers of civilians. Merchant guilds, meritocracy, mining guilds, mutagenic spas, parliamentary system, pleasure seekers. Civilians are turned into hedonists, which do not produce amenities. No, let's definitely not do that. Reanimators can build dead encampments, granting necromancer jobs, and allowing the recruitment of undead armies. They turn consumer goods into research and naval capacity and spawn undead defense armies. Grants access to the Dread Outpost holding. Defeated organic armies are sometimes resurrected as undead armies. Defeated organic leviathans can sometimes be resurrected, and controlled cloned organic space fauna can be reanimated. Wow. Scavengers, research, and proportion of other resource costs. Ship alloy upkeep, shadow counts. I mean, there's so many good ones here that would be useful. Vault of Knowledge, produce unity and increase leader experience based on the destiny traits acquired. That's interesting. However, I'm thinking... I mean, this Master Crafters actually sounds good because of that trade bit. Merchant Guild, capital buildings provide merchant jobs. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad either. Picking something is going to be difficult right now, I think, but I will do that to end this this episode. So I'm thinking, let's go for the masterful crafters, so that way we get the trade as well. So I'm going to say reform, and that is we need to repick all of our council members. So defense, research, state, armor hit points plus 1%, amenity usage, well, protector of liberty. Oh, and we can now expand the council. We'll definitely do that now that we can. So let's go for Minister of Defense, diplomatic weight reduced. No, we actually had you. Head of research was not you. Yeah, it was you. Protector of liberty. I don't like that diplomatic weight reduction, but oh, hold on. I mean, I could hire more commanders, or another commander. You would actually be good as well. You know what, let's do that. And then logistics understanding, and then, yeah, we will expand the council soon. So, I do hope you have enjoyed this episode. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time for an episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. Hello everyone, welcome back to the episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. Today we're going to be continuing our playthrough of Stellaris as the United Nations at Earth. And yeah, we've got a lot of stuff that we can do at the moment. So I'm going to, for example, give you an upgrade. We've got lots of planets that are being colonized. In fact, we've got 4 more here. Got another colony ship there, and another one there. So that's going to be 6 in total. And there's still even more that we can
A new world
get.
has been colonized.
So, speaking of new colonies, you're a tech world, and that's because of this engineering research. So let's do our standard setup for these worlds. So let's do the... Where are you? Medical center. Oh, I need the holographic theaters. Let's go for the robot assembly. You know what, I will add in the clone vats. I haven't been doing that, but I absolutely should. And then let's also get rid of those. The specialization is going to be engineering. We don't have enough minerals for that though, so we're not going to. Not yet, anyway.
A new
So you know
world
what,
has been
let's-
colonized.
Let's sell off some of our stuff. Oh, damn it, these crystals I do need. Go like that, sell those. And go like that. So, here we're going to do the engineering research. We've just got this fortress world. So again, we will do you and the medical center, the robots. Nothing in particular that's amazing here, but we'll get rid of those. And then let's add planetary defenses. We can probably, let's sell some of you, buy some energy credits. Maybe let's build those 3 as well. Okay, and then, oh, I'm not going to worry about you yet. Okay, so that's those 2 done. Now we get to wait for a couple of months before we have to worry about any others. Great. So, Ivarian awakened psionic abilities. All Ivarians throughout the galaxy have undergone a great change, whereas before their latent psionic powers only had blossomed in a small minority, the entire species has now unlocked the full psychic potential. Although these changes seem to originate in the commonality of Ivar, they have now manifested in all members of their species, regardless of where they reside. Aside from displaying an array of powerful psionic abilities, Ivarians have started to forego verbal communication with each other in favor of telepathy.
Council agenda ready.
So, let's launch you, and now we're going to expand the council, although I do like that gene tailoring one. But we're going to expand the council first. That is a lot more useful.
Knowledge
the
is the key
earlier
to
we
the
do it, the more
universe.
useful it is for the entirety of the game. Oh, Research subject euthanized. So an entity on the site of the rift we were studying in Kuma has been neutralized by an unknown actor within its dimensions. The research data we were collecting has ceased. That is a shame. However, we've got the X-ray laser. Let's now go for... Let's go for the new reactor. I think that will be most useful in the short run, or in the long run. Mysterious moon of Gaia Prime. Now that Gaia Prime has been settled for a while, some data irregularities have been noticed. Specifically, the moon Gaia 2A does not seem to be made of remotely similar material to Gaia Prime, suggests that it was not formed at the same time, but rather originally formed elsewhere and now has been captured by the gravity of Gaia Prime at a later date. Point where Gaia 2A came from is a current mystery.
Situation log has been updated.
But yeah.
A new world
this
of
would be another
opportunities
Arctic world.
awaits.
That would be excellent. Oh, all of these can upgrade again, so let's do that.
System survey concluded.
Shipyard, yeah, it doesn't take too long to upgrade either, which is good. So, rare crystals are still negative. Should be okay.
A new world has been colonized.
Attention humans, if you have need of others to fight your battles for you, know that the Orisian mercenary fleets are now available for hire. Yes, you heard correctly. If you can meet their prices, the best mercenaries in the galaxy are now willing to fight for you. Actually, can we... we know of a good raiding target. We need to have rivals. Okay. We'd like to hire a leader. Yeah, no. Or what else could we do? Hire mercenaries. Oh, we're for a period of 5 years for 4,000. Or for 9,000. Good to know. Let's gain another physics insight. And then this one, your unification center. So again, we're still going to do our standard
has been colonized.
stuff here. Let's do the clone vats and the... Where'd it go? The holo theaters. Mining would be good here. Well, actually, we don't really need that. So you know what? Let's just go for the admin hub. I would also like to add the administrative park, but we're probably not going to do that. Oh, we've encountered a new pre-space civilization. Excellent. So, new research. Let's go... Oh, auto-curating vaults. That would be very useful. Form... No. What do I want? Empire size from pop reduced. That would be nice. I mean, all of this would be nice, to be fair. Species modification. I mean, all of this would be great. Yeah, you know what? We don't really need this so much at the moment. Let's expand our leader lifespan by 10 years. Nope. Explosions in the sky. So, the planet Nix 1 is the home of a marvel of nature. Giant colorful explosions appear in the sky, a result of chemical composition of the atmosphere reacting to the sun's gamma rays. Students and senior scientists alike are spreading this find like wildfire. It has generated quite the spark of interest for scientific field among our people. That's great.
A new world of opportunities awaits.
So we've got this new colony here. We have not specialized you because you don't have anything in particular. So let's just do our standard stuff. Clone vats, holo theaters, medical center, and the robots assembly. Urban worlds, trade from jobs. You know what? Actually, trade might not be a bad idea. Let's do the commercial nexus. Although I will... let's get rid of these. Yeah, we're fine for you, so let's go like that. I'll even sell some of you. And let's do food.
System survey
Okay,
concluded.
that's that one done. Oh, excellent. We've got another
The
specimen.
special project has concluded.
We haven't built any amenities here. You know, let's do that. We're going to need that. Let's
Ship
also build your
upgrades
specialization when we can. Oh, predaceous plant life. Science officer Lorna Baker has made some troubling find on Nix 2. The planet's megaflora is not only widespread and gargantuan in proportion, but also predatory. Various species of carnivorous plants rest patiently on its surface, releasing aromatic lures into the air and waiting for prey to come near. Sensitive tendrils on the terminus of the plant's leaves register the approach of animals, resulting in the plant snapping shut around their hapless prey, which are left to be slowly corroded by digestive acids. Lorna Baker warns that any future colonists will have to steer clear of these predatory plants, as they appear more than capable of trapping a lone adult human. It's disconcerting. Oh, we are now in session for the galactic market, which is fine. Happy to support
Knowledge
that.
is the key to the universe.
Oh, and new research. That's the metallurgist output. Let's now go for an orbital ring would be nice. However, I'm thinking maybe some of these first, and not the living metal. That's still, we still need like 50% of that, and we can get that from events. So let's actually go from the ion thruster first. Alien vessels. I don't even know what you are. Don't know. Anyway, doesn't matter. We're still exploring kind of this area anyway, which is more important.
Ship upgrades applied.
So you have also upgraded, which is excellent. Energy credits, we need to worry about you again. Yeah. Got specialization available, but I've just sold everything, so I can't do this yet. Oh. We've encountered a free space one. Oh, and we've got an earthquake on Thavoria Prime. Hopefully something positive happens. Oh no, we've added a deep sinkhole. Management. We can get rid of it. Sorry, we were doing an engineering specialization there. Yeah, I'm not going to get rid of it yet, simply because
System
we
survey
need our
concluded.
energy for other things. However, you can have an upgrade. Empire Capital, we've got 99, or 106 jobs available there. Oh, and another archaeological site, a ruin station, has been discovered there. Perfect, so once I get an archaeologist, that will be excellent. However,
Blocker
at the
cleared.
moment, it's not so helpful. Sell
Construction
some more of you.
completed. Construction
Buy some
completed.
energy credits. Migration treaty from you. I'm going to say agree to that. And hopefully we get more of your plots than you get of ours. Can we
A new-
integrate? Oh. Color of space. So, as what our people saw from orbit was Earth shutting down. Every launch source within the city snuffed out at once. What people on Earth experienced was much worse. Vehicles reduced to roadblocks, factories growing to a halt, and hospital equipment lifeless and inert. A worldwide blackout as it suddenly was inexplicable. As silence and shadows veiled our world, strange light patterns bloomed in the sky, enveloping our capital system in a kaleidoscopic mist. Two events are undoubtedly related, but our technicians are still literally in the dark. Oh, power outage. Okay. So, our warriors grow all in course trouble, much lighting with each other, many dead. But we've taken solution, we've taken our craziest warriors to fight for the Darmogs in exchange for credits. If you want the best mercenaries in the galaxy, yeah, that's good to know. So we're going to say curious.
Situation log
We
has been
need to
updated.
figure out this situation as quickly as possible. Power outage. Oh, we need a construction. Okay. And to say, oh, perfect, you're not that far away. So let's do that first. And then move and build and move and builds. Move and builds. And we can't do that one yet.
System
We'll then move
survey
there.
concluded.
So, we just got you. So Mass Secundus. Let's go for follow workers. We need our standard stuff. So standard stuff would include holo theaters, medical center, robot assembly, and the somewhere we've got the clone vats. No, we don't, because we don't have enough food, because we're now negative for food. What? Why has everyone jumped ship? Don't know. However, we could build armor output plus 20%. Let's go like that. Build those. Generator world, forge world, tech worlds. Yeah, you can upgrade. You can upgrade. I think we just got a colony, but I didn't see the notification, or didn't realize it was a notification. So that's why I'm just going to quickly look through these, but it looks like actually no, we're basically done. Can't build anything there anyway. Yeah, I mean, it looks like we've done everything, so never mind. However, I don't like this energy. How that's so negative. But you know what? Can we do enact a policy? Oh, we're already doing capacity subsidies. Map the Stars recycling campaign. You know what? Let's stop the recycling campaign. I hope that increase is not that bad. But that will give us 87 energy. Map the Stars capacity subsidy, and that's literally the only ones we have. The volatile reactive armor we're fine for. Volatile explosives would be useful. Volatile land clearance. You know, why don't we do both of those? Yeah, but still food and energy. Let's sell off a bunch of stuff to be able to afford this. So let's buy some food. And then energy. Let's sell, I guess, as much as you as possible and go like that.
Blocker cleared.
Woohoo, we're now up to 5 months.
A new world has been colonized.
So you've been colonized. You are a mining world. So, yeah, I guess maybe let's put the clone vet at the end. So for you, medical center, and then you, and then nothing else because we can't afford to build it.
System survey concluded.
Well, that's good enough for now. Okay, so mushroom picking. Dispose of them. Oh, they're related to Fumungus. We'll absolutely do that. So routine ecological study of our colony on Thavoria Prime stumbled across a strange fungal life form. The science team reports that the survey of the mycelium is shimmering and colorful, but it was most intriguing to them was the fact that the separate clusters were seemingly communicating with one another whenever something occurred within a wide radius. Furthermore, the biology of the organism appears to be clearly alien to the ecosystem of the colony. Puzzled, the local science team has requested specialized support, as we might be dealing with a sentient species. Yep, they're related to Fumungus. Oh, okay. Black Star. Thanks to our coordinated effort of all of our technicians and scientists, the energy parasite has been cut from our power grid. The longest night is over, but the kaleidoscope still shines upon us, hungry for energy. We have no way to communicate with it, and conventional weaponry will not work on a being of this kind. Our remaining options are to just feed it enough to keep it appeased, or try to starve it. Our operatives also suggest organizing an espionage operation to lure it towards another empire, let someone else deal with it. So we can say overfeed it. Unusual monster has no space in our no space in our system. Will lash out and give us trouble. We must befriend this wondrous creature. Let's try and just befriend it. See how that... I mean, I'm really hoping it doesn't make our energy situation even worse, although I think it's probably going to. So you're a scientist. Let's go for Scout. Like so. Oh, are we also... Can we do anything here? Let's reverse Arcane. Let's do peaceful, and we'll go for efficient manufacturing as well. And then sell the rest to private collectors. Oh, spore connection. So whatever doubts we had about the fungus's connection to the mycelia listening ray were quickly dispelled after a brief comparison. This is one of the many offspring communicating with the fungus, and this could be an opportunity to further our comprehension of the organism. Let's strengthen the... see if we can strengthen the network. Nope. Nefri's Pride. The armed vessel discovered in orbit of V413-397 is an abandoned military spacecraft called Nefri's Pride. Its light frame and evasion hardware suggest it was built for long-distance patrol missions, but it's since retrofitted into a long-range stealth bomber. Records of the ship's comms reveal it was hijacked by a rebel guerrilla on its way to perform a strike against a secret complex called the Zavan Labs, said to hold a weapon so powerful that it could win them the war when they were shot down. We've extracted the ship's destination from its navigational logs. We're going to send a science crew.
Situation log has been updated.
Okay, let's try and get some more energy. I shouldn't sell you. Can sell you. Can sell you. Not quite. Well, we still got 5 months at least. And hopefully... Oh! Dazzling patterns. Could the shifting patterns of the kaleidoscope be a form of communication, or are they an autonomous process more akin to breathing? Our scientists still don't have the answer. The kaleidoscope is providing us with an immeasurable amount of scientific data.
Knowledge.
Well, that's good at least. How long is that going to take, though? Long time. We might either bloom or explode. We don't know. So, our efforts to stimulate the spread of the mycelium on Theveria Prime result in the growth of more traditional mushrooms. An incident with some colonists have shown them to be edible. This event has thrown the whole network off balance for a while, but now appears to be stabilized and functional. However, no significant improvement has been noticed overall. Looks like these mushrooms are merely storage for water. They do not contribute to the network, and the destruction has no impact on it either. What kind of planet are you again? You're a tech world, so let's study them. Add fungal study zone. Yeah, that sounds best, and I still need to get rid of that when we have the problem. Let's go for the astral boost, and then for our research, for our next bit of research, let's do the gene modification, so we're almost done there. We're about to get the new reactor, so we'll have new
Research
upgrades for
concluded.
everyone being our ships. Ion disruptor, energy nexus. Ooh, energy nexus, that would be really useful. Let's do that. And go like that. Yeah, let's try
Blocker
that.
cleared. Blocker
We've
cleared.
declared rivalry and declared
Blocker
rivalry
cleared.
back. So this generator, sorry, you can upgrade, not generator worlds. We will give you an upgrade next month to be able to, to continue expanding. Oh, still need one more mineral. Wish you could buy just like one mineral. Oh, exploring
We
the
have
astral
encountered
rift.
spaceborne life forms. Knowledge is the key to
Okay,
the
let's give you an
universe.
upgrade. That's the ion thruster now done. Let's do the crystal infused plating. Because I'm wondering what our ships have at the moment. If we just take a look, we've just got the medium ceramo metallic armor. So let's definitely set both of those upgrades.
Blocker
Wait,
cleared.
what? Oh, we can't afford it. Because, oh yes, okay. Let's go for, you're governing Earth. Let's do the upkeep. simply because that upkeep will be... where are we at? Buildings 553, infrastructure upkeep. So that will, again, help us with our energy. Yeah. So these cannot upgrade because we do not have enough crystals. And I can't really buy them without, yeah, screwing up other things. So we're going to wait on those and that upgrade. Oh, and we only have to the end of this month to figure out how we're going to... Okay, let's sell you and then buy 1,000. So 5 months again.
Blocker cleared.
Come on, we can do this.
Blocker cleared. Blocker
That's 2 more
cleared.
blockers cleared. That's excellent. We also do need to do upgrades to our star bases when we have enough of that as well. Speaking of, can we just add a couple of like districts or something? So no more that we can build here. Specialization available. We could do that. Will be 160 days. Let's try it. Got specialization available. Do that as well. We could do this one as well, in theory. It's going to take 2 months though, and we need more energy before that point. So, yeah, we just need to sell off everything, I think. And sell, and sell, and... Oh, I can't even buy 500. Now I can buy 500. That's at least going to give me, what, 3 months? Not great. However, what we can always do is we can just reduce our research. That is also a possibility. You know what, we're going to have to do that. Take a quick hit to our research. So you're an official. Let's make you... Representing our interest in the galactic community, let's make you adaptable. And we're still supporting it. We also have the highest score here, which is nice. Okay, so we're now in an imminent situation. Let's cut scientific investment.
Blocker cleared.
Oh, mine is 92. Okay, that's getting better. New research. Let's do the... research station output, maybe? But we still have to worry about actually getting energy credits. So, oh, here. Let's go for the energy grid. See if there's any others. 14 days. Let's do this.
Construction completed.
And then we can add in this energy grid. Well, we'd have to build you, which, I mean, that's absolutely fine. Let's do that. And let's do that as well. But we can't do it anywhere else. Okay, so if we sell food, sell you, and you, and you, and you, and you, so we've basically got nothing left. 6 months. Okay, we've got 6 months. So, let's... Oh, actually, you know what we could do? We could always trade with some of our allies and vassals. Let's think about doing that. You want to do the hyper forge relay? I don't really care about that at the moment. Yeah. So, let's get rid of these two. For all of those. And then we've got this roof pending. So we've entered a space of confusing visual spectacles, geometric patterns, and shifting colors. The surroundings do not appear dangerous, but they are disorienting as an optical illusion. Attempts to analyze the material that makes up this universe are baffling, No matter how intensely the samples are magnified, we're confronted by the same repeating patterns. It's as if they condense towards infinity. Clearly there are physical principles operating inside of this rift that we do not yet understand. We are going to explore further. Yeah, okay. So what do we have? Let's try to trade. Offer trade deal, here we go. Trade action, share empire data. Pledge loyalty? No. Resources, can we... Yeah, we can actually do this. That would be helpful. Actually, can we... So if we were to say, I don't know, give me 1,000. And then, let's do 11. Yeah, let's see where we can get to that, where this number says 1. Maybe let's control click to move by 10. There we go. Let's just do 10 years. Okay, that will be something. Let's trade with you. Let's offer active sensor link. Can we do that? We could do that as well. Honestly, anything that we can get at the moment is perfect. And then if we talk to you, offer trade deal, let's do that. No. Resources, do you want minerals? Actually, we could actually give you, like, let's do the active sensor link as well. We'll give you 100 minerals if you give us... Oh, you're probably unable to do that. You don't have any energy? You don't have any energy. Okay. So let's not do any of that. Actually, I can give you a couple of minerals per month. And actually, if I go like that, you will be much happier. Let's say confirm. You're very friendly. Oh, and we're... Ooh. We need 2,000 of something. Damn it. The most likely that we'll be able to get is minerals. So let's try for minerals. Because I can't fend them off at the moment. I shouldn't sell you. Can I wait to the end of the month?
Blocker cleared.
Yeah, I can actually wait on this transmission anyway. And then do minerals. Okay, so that's at least that. I'm not happy with that. You're happy with that, so we've at least got something. Let us... Let's try and do another trade deal. Communication. Communication. Oh, did you go negative? We can at least do that. Trade action, we're going to share empire data. We can get even more.
We have
hopefully they'll
encountered
accept that one.
spaceborne
Yes.
life forms.
Oh, you've accepted that one. That's fine. Oh, you are very friendly. Oh, and you've accepted that. Great. So we will be fine for energy for a little while. Perfect. Oh. Okay, so, let's again go through and take a look to see what we can build. So, for example, Mogus traps. Let's do an automation building. And hopefully that will move others over to be miners. And then if we keep going, generator district, you're building. Oh, we can't build you yet. At the end of the month, we'll be able to build you. I'll definitely kind of do this again.
System survey concluded.
Go for you. Specialization available. We'll definitely go for you as well. 430, so we can do that at the end of the month, which is right now. Okay, soothing patterns. A happy kaleidoscope fills Earth's skies with pleasing shapes, fractals melting into other fractals and ever-changing waves of wonder. The planet stops, admires, breathes. You've gained a bunch of unity. Oh, and you've become more materialist. Great. Okay, well, in 9 months we'll get the insider trader, and then things will go even better. Oh, you've cancelled your... Oh, we've left the minerals to maintain it. Oh, that's a shame. Why don't we still do a trade and just resources, minerals. Let's just do that, because you will accept that. And I don't even have to worry about giving you monthly minerals. Perfect. So, this is where I'm going to put a cut in the episode. So I do hope that you've enjoyed this one. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time for an episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. We're continuing our playthrough of Stellaris as the United Nations of Earth, and this is what the galaxy looks like. So, I think it was the last episode we established the galactic community finally, and yeah, things are going relatively well, I think. So, we have... well, we just need to kind of continue. We're having a bit of issues with our energy production. We've cut our scientific investment, which should help, but we're still at minus 100 energy per month. Or in the void, so we found one of those. We found a Leviathan. So this is where it is. Yeah, that's going to be fun. But considering we can expand to all of these without really any worry, I'm not worried. Basically, I'm not bothered. So, we can do the Astral Siphon. Let's go for you, because I think on our tech builds, we are building, or we were building Astral Siphon, yeah, right here. We can give you an upgrade,
System survey concluded.
Eventually. Yeah, right now. We could do that now. I think that increases the energy upkeep, so I'm not going to do that yet, but it would be something we could do. Rare crystals. Let's buy some rare crystals so we don't have to worry about that for a while. Let's also go through, because I really want to look at our energy production. So, for example, like here, we can now set you. I'm going to unpause while we do this so we can start acquiring some more minerals as well.
Cleared.
But unfortunately, I'm thinking, okay, that's the automation building. That should really help. With the technicians there, several of them should have moved to the mining districts. Could do mote harvesting, although that would require energy. Although volatile motes per 100 techs. Although we're not actually negative for that. Probably a voltaic production yard would be better. Although we could... actually, you know what? Let's go for the conductive works, then we can expand by 2 more. We could also give you an upgrade, but actually that's the one we are... yeah, I'm not going to give you an upgrade because we're negative for rare crystals, so we shouldn't be using those. What we could actually do though is give these upgrades. Hold on. Let's... if I say this fleet upgrade... oh, it's basically everyone except cruisers and frigates. So you know what, let's have a look. Open designer. It would cost 0.71, but upkeep actually, it wouldn't cost any upkeep for this. It looks like none of these would actually cost upkeep, which is good. Just the cost. Good, so you know what? We could actually do this. We could do upgrades. Let me just make sure that we can't upgrade anything here any farther. Nope. So you know what? Let's do these upgrades. It will be 30 and 32. Yeah, we're okay for that. So let's do those upgrades. Because we might as well have the strongest ship we possibly can. Yeah, we definitely need to worry about the energy. What are we going to do about that? I mean, I guess all we can do is just continue going through here.
System
We can give
survey
you an
concluded.
upgrade. That would be... So we have an energy grid. The energy nexus. Oh, would it actually increase our energy? Yeah, even further, so let's definitely do that. Oh, but it does... Oh. No, okay, you know what? We need to go back to Earth and cancel that. Because it does cost crystals. So actually, I might do it here, simply because that will really help boost our energy production. And you know what? I'm going to replace this one with the automated building. And let's move you to the top. So we'll do that first. And the rest of these planetary defenses, I mean, there's not much we can do at the moment. Tech worlds. I just kind of need another more energy if possible. So, should the shifting pattern of the kaleidoscope be a form of communication, or are they autonomous process more akin to breathing? Our scientists still do not have the answer. The kaleidoscope is providing us with invaluable amount of scientific data. That's curious. Let's get rid of those. Oh, you can upgrade, so let's do that. Oh, more importantly, yeah, let's not do that yet. First, what I want to do is the energy grid. Let's do the works, and let's do nothing else because we're stuck at the moment. Oh, galactic market. Nominate the galactic market hub. Begins the founding.
Situation
of the
log
galactic
has been
market chain.
updated.
So let's try and say resolution has been passed to form the galactic market. Yep, we knew that. So let's try, if we go to the economy and say, oh, is it management? It's management. Found galactic market. The better the rating, the more likely it will host the future galactic market. You know what? I'm actually not... I think I'm not going to do this. Produces a lot of trade, as that is more likely to be chosen. We don't produce a lot of trade on any of our planets. I mean, we've got... Fortress, Tech World, Unification Center. This one will eventually produce more trade, but it's currently only producing 5. So it's not really worth it. Let's do the monument. And then admin offices would be an admin park. I will eventually do that, but we're gonna wait for that one. Yeah, so conductive works, automation.
Blocker cleared.
Yeah, that just, I mean, it just uses energy, really. Let's build 2 more generator districts. Okay, so the lattice. So space works differently here. The movement of our ships does not correspond to the expected result. Propelling forward, we shift left. Increasing our thrust, we slow down. A breakthrough was made when Lorna Baker theorized that this universe allows access to more than the standard 3 spatial dimensions. Perhaps by examining our surroundings through this lens, we can begin to find meaning in these patterns.
Research concluded.
Great. Oh, so we've got new research. So that's the research station output. There's nothing here that will help with energy, so let's do the barrier point defense. I'm also tradition available. Yeah, let's go for the market fee. And then for this one, an artifact cost, Sword of War, enigmatic engineering. Small chance of drawing Fallen Empire building technologies. Grasp the Void, Eternal Vigilance, Galactic Contender, Imperial Prerogative, Executive Vigor, Shared destiny. Galactic nemesis. You know what? I'm thinking. Let's go for. Let's go for the galactic contender. Diplomatic weight. Well, actually, do I want that? Defender of the galaxy. No, we're gonna go for a galactic contender for right now. That will help with our diplomatic weight. And I can really start forcing the galactic community to do whatever I want rather than anything else. So we should leave regulatory decisions to the experts. Industry leaders are best qualified. Yeah, let's support that. Pan-galactic recycling. We're going to abstain from that from now. Security contractors, every mercenary, dividends, mercenary fleets, mercenary enclaves. We're going to oppose that. Buzzword standardization. We can do that. Comfort the fallen. Unemployed workers have their happiness penalty reduced by 10%. Let's not do that, because we won't really have long-term unemployed workers. Conservation Act. Let's support that. And pest control. Let's oppose that. Yeah, for now. Yeah. So energy shortage. Oh, we're almost at. Oh, we're actually at -2 already.
System
so that's
survey concluded.
getting better. Not that we're going. Let's go. Oh, we've met this one. I was about to say in 30 days, we're then going to not get these. This -50% upkeep.
System
This
survey concluded.
building energy upkeep -20%. We're going to lose that. So we will then go farther into the negative.
Knowledge is the key
Oh, I
to
take
the
that back.
universe.
26%. Well, anyway, that's helpful, it's useful. So, let's go for available envoys, planets, empire size effect, uplift. I mean, I guess let's go for uplift. Oh, we have an insult from the Eliminators. Okay. Oh, we're gonna rescue the James Cook. So, the last signal received from the UNS James Cook was not much more than garbled static. They've been studying these strange localized storms on Sidran 4 and were sending back incredible preliminary reports. The tempest reached the probes being sent in, creating vacuum pockets to avoid them, and then slowly seeping back towards the drones. The UNS James Cook was planning on testing out numerous scanning frequencies at the storm before we lost contact. The science ship seems to have sunken into the gas giant and appears to be dormant.
Situation log
rescue
has been updated.
This one. Oh, and we've got this, got you right here. So let's move, so that way you are enter orbit there. Yeah, we're negative for energy again, which is what I fully expected. But we've got an open council position. Oh, that's our head of research. Oh, damn it. Oh, did we ever send you out and about into the galaxy to explore? We did not, so that needs to change. So, we need a new scientist, and I really don't want you because of... Oh, actually, let's trade. We could do that. Insult from the Eliminators, that's absolutely fine, I don't really care. Proposed subjugation, 370. 234. Anyway, let's go here. You are superior to us. We'll have to definitely change that. Here, what can we do? Let's sell some of this stuff. Like so, and go like that. So we don't have to worry about that for a while. Let's build another science ship. So if we go to Seoul, shipyard,
Blocker
eventually we'll have access to the science ship again. Yeah, there we go. Let's build you. Yep, and you are almost there. And we'll be able to research this. Oh, we've also got this enigmatic guest. Let's do that. I forgot to do that. And then, okay, you're there, so it will take 6 months to complete. You are there, there's absolutely nothing we can do about that. Okay, so this ship, we're going to send you out into the worlds. What is your age? I mean, sorry, you are... I know you're 7 years old, but...
Construction completed.
When would you die? How long is it going to take? How mortal are you? Oh, the lattice. So, by extrapolating the pattern of our surroundings in 4 spatial dimensions, we've succeeded in creating a usable map. This has revealed the existence of a central chamber within the repeated patterns. While from the perspective of 4 dimensions, our travel to the middle of the rift was a straight line, our own experience was a twisting trajectory to an incomprehensible labyrinth. Sharp turns and the occasional backtrack were required to traverse this maze, but we eventually reached our target, or our goal. This new space is vast, it's far too large to logically be contained within the chamber itself, and must be the result of even more folded dimensions. At its very center, we recovered a familiar device. Written in our own language, it was a set of instructions on how to proceed further. It was signed by none other than Lorna Baker. This is a message from us in the future. Can we be trusted? Or can we trust it? Okay, so, let's build this outpost, then we will move and build... Huh? Outpost? Oh, we don't have the alloys for it. That's fine. So, rare crystals again. Yeah, we're now at -1, so let's go like that. Forge worlds. I mean... volatile moats. You know, let's build that, and then for heavy industry, let's go for the alloy foundries. All the way across. That sounds good. And I'm going to add more automation. No, I'm not. I'm not going to do that yet. I want to get our... I mean, we're almost there, but I want to get our energy under control first. So, okay, let's get rid of all of those. You're then going to build that afterwards. Then you're going to move and build that outpost. And then let's move and build that one. And then we will come back there. Okay, and these are building various things anyway, so that's fine. We can also colonize some more, so we've got a Gaia world. You look great for food, so I'm going to do that. You have Gaia world preference, habitability, but resettlement and slow breeders. Is it worth sending you, or would it just be better just to send humans, actually? Actually, I take that back. Send the follow. If I make you an agro world, we will follow and colonize.
The special project has concluded.
Colonize. Oh, I don't have enough alloys yet. Well, we'll come back to that. So, despite extensive research, the enigmatic cache and its origin are still shrouded in mystery. Though it's definitely not organic in nature, it's not entirely a machine either. It appears to be preoccupied mainly with the gathering, storing, and encoding of data. Its surface is covered with hundreds of thousands of minuscule scratches and dents in which we've discovered traces of a compound that is alien to our galaxy. But we've gained engineering research. That's something at least. Good. So, fluctuating shield frequencies. So, after months of work, our scientists have managed to alternate the UNS James Cook shields in such a way that Zedron 4's Tempest released its grip on the maroon ship. Communications with Mohammed Kudzi were quickly re-established, and incredibly none on board the UNS James Cook seemed to remember the time trapped inside the storm. So we gained the field manipulation trait. Excellent. So, in fact, you should probably be a counselor. What are you doing? Yeah, let's replace you with you. Yeah, much better. So, go explore. So, investigate and research. You are also going to... You know what? I'm going to set you to do to try and do these archaeological sites. Then go back and finish that one, then come back to do this one. And I'm sure there will be others like this one here that we will need to do. Oh, physics research. So let's now go for... Let's go for the shield capacitor. I could have done that a little while ago, but I put it off. So 10 ships can upgrade for 26. Yeah, let's absolutely do that.
Ship upgrades applied.
And these ones are coming along, but why is it taking...
Research concluded.
Oh, it's... Why are they taking so long? Anyway, upgrades, new research. Let's go for the... let's go for the plasma thruster. No, let's go for the minerals from miners. And then, definitely giving you an upgrade. Definitely going to give you an upgrade. And you can do with an upgrade. And in fact, let's upgrade that as well. And all of these here, yeah, okay. Society research, that's only from physicists, so I'm not going to add you there. Tech worlds, society research, so definitely doing that one. Can we add in the supply depot? We can, but I'm actually going to do it here. Oh, cloning vats. And then the supply depot, the research supply depot. And then I'm just going to add in the normal research labs there and there. Oh, and then energy grids. Let's do a conductive works, and I will also add in this automation building. So tech world, engineering, that's going to be engineer jobs. So we definitely need you. Let's add the supply depot, which we cannot do yet. Yeah, okay, and let's just do research labs for those last two. Fortress worlds, I'm absolutely going to just do strongholds across the board. And everything else here, I think I'm just going to leave as is for now. Another stronghold maybe, but we will wait. Energy grid, let's do another conductive work, and we'll leave it at that. Unification center, there's nothing we can actually do here, so that's fine. Oh, invisible deck. So our scientists have returned from the labs unscathed, with footage collected from the facility's security cameras. It shows lab scientists bound and gagged as guerrilla soldiers pry open the weapon strongbox, but to their dismay, the box is empty. Only minutes later, the rebels can be seen writhing on the floor in intense agony, dark patches swelling across their bodies, with their skin ripped, and in a grey, unidentified matter spills out. Matter continues to expand, swirling hypnotically around them until one of the scientists activates the emergency system. Sprinklers douse the room in liquid, and an electrical surge passes through it, executing all living things. Here the footage ends. Our crew can confirm that the strong box was indeed empty. Well, we gained some engineering research at least. It is nice. Okay, so soothing patterns. A happy kaleidoscope fills Earth's skies with pleasing shapes, fractals melting into other fractals in ever-changing waves of wonder. The planet stops, admires, and breathes. We gained more unity. Great, so in 51 months we can start another tradition. Oh, the end of the Holy Quafo's mandate. Yeah, that's just the end. Okay, but we did get some refugees. They arrived on Purpose Prime. So if we go to Purpose Prime, which is this one, we've now got some Polo Specialists. What were you? Specialists. Oh, has it not updated yet? Human civilians. Robot Specialists. I thought you... What? Okay. Don't know what's actually happening there. Yeah, however. So we've apparently got those, but they didn't arrive on the planet they said they were going to. So, a microsingularity recently intersected Sith 6A, passing straight through the core and emerging on the other side of the moon. The encounter does not seem to have caused any permanent damage, but has altered the energy output of the planetary core slightly in a way that defies our current scientific models. Further study may be warranted.
Ship upgrades applied.
Great, so let's get rid of all of those, because these upgrades have now finished, but we can upgrade you again.
Ship upgrades applied.
We are voting in favor of the range shields, which makes sense. So, whatever the enigmatic cache's purpose here on Estopez Prime may have been, it's come to an end. As the rock waves have arrived, the enigmatic cache is now leaving. It's a shame. Maybe we could have got something from it.
Hailed.
Okay, establish embassy with you, an honor-bound monarchy. Interesting. So as we are traveling through time across all axes. Following the instructions laid before us, we navigated easily through an unknown amount of superspatial dimensions. At various points, we witnessed ourselves crossing from another course. Some of our other copies appeared to be in distress, with the wear and corrosion of their rift sphere indicating that they had been lost in space for much too long. Luckily, we avoided direct encounters thus far. We have left our own instructions behind us to prevent such a dangerous temporal simultaneity from occurring. Okay, so we just need more astral threats.
System survey concluded.
Science Federation. It's 2 Veritin Hegemony. Oh, are you... do we no longer have a defensive pact? Oh no, we still have a defensive pact. You were just given association status with the Falaron Confederacy, which is part of... Oh, you're with the Rose Row Fabricators. Okay, good. Oh, who are... they're the blue ones here. Who were losing to the Eliminators. Let's get rid of those. We're going to... I'm a little bit worried that our wormhole might come out close to these Eliminators, but we're just going to have to wait and see, I guess. But there's a wormhole, for example. So, what else can we do
Knowledge
here?
is the key to the universe.
So you are on the way down to build those. Shield capacitor, that's new. Let's now do the... I guess let's do the research alternatives. Oh, diamond in the rough. After a study of Sanach concluded, the science officer reports that they found the planet to be unusually rich in minerals. The discovery was made possible in large part thanks to a certain member of the UNS Ptolemy's crew. Saburo Sakamoto praises the protege highly. Where are you? You are here. We can either get a scientist. The thing is, I don't think we actually need... Yeah, we don't really have the space for a scientist at the moment. So, let's... they do good work where they are. That will be very useful, but they do good work where they are at the moment. Rare crystals in 12 months. Let's buy some more. I'm also going to...
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
sell some Zrow to try and buy some energy credits. We don't have to worry about that, even though we are still somewhat
A new
negative.
federation has formed.
So the Rethian Stellar Empire and the Theocratic Republic as the Consecrated Covenant. Unable to build a mining station? Yeah, that's because you're both trying to travel together. Doesn't help either of you, really. But whatever. Speaking of, let's try to colonize these now. I'm going to go for you, because I'm going to make this into an agro world. And then this Arctic world, there's nothing special here, but I'm thinking, let's turn you into a generator world. Fungal Force. Yeah, no, just send you there. Those are both being built here. I'm thinking I probably should build another starbase somewhere. Maybe if we... or like a shipyard. We've got a gateway here. We've got a gateway here. Oh, Curious, dazzling patterns. Could the shifting patterns of the kaleidoscope be a form of communication, or are they autonomous processes? Are they an autonomous process more akin to breathing? Our scientists still don't have the answer. The kaleidoscope is providing us with an invaluable amount of scientific data. Well,
Research
at least that's
concluded.
happening. So, let's go for new research. Clone army, administrative complex, network dominance. Maybe let's go for the increase in naval capacity for right now. No. Mass district, non-artificial planets, +1. Let's do this empire size, because we are getting a little bit larger. And then here, let's go for the habitation module. And then leader level up. Cartographer, oh, maniacal. You are the head of research. That's absolutely what you should be doing. How old are you? 81. Okay, we might only have you for the next 20 years. However, at last we've reached the center of what must be the true end of this maze. We're in a space composed of so many unknown dimensions that our senses can only perceive it as a wild kaleidoscope of colors and motion. At its very core, 3 transparent globes are floating, each containing an infinitely repeating pattern in one axial direction. We suspect that there must be a globe for each dimension contained in this universe, but we can only interact with our perceivable 3. There are no further instructions to be found. This lack of message from our future selves would indicate that interacting with these globes may have dire consequences. I think we're still going to try and retrieve the globes and see what happens. Astral boost, let's do that. Great. So, I think what I'm going to do to end the episode, Forge Worlds, we've basically built everything here I think that we want to build. We could do a monument. I don't think we actually have civilians though. Unity from jobs, unity per civilian. Yeah, we don't have any civilians here at the moment. Let's just maybe take a look through everything. For example, this. Absolutely need to build stuff here. Let's do some works, and I will do the automation building as well. What I'll probably do is in the future we'll get rid of that once we've got the population to sustain it. I will get rid of it. Admin hub. Bureaucrats. Let's do another admin office here. And then, maybe not mining. Hold on. No, yeah, we don't need mining. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go ham on the generator districts instead. Urban worlds. Let's definitely do commercial zone. I don't need the residencies. You know what? Let's just do 3 commercial zones. Is there something that helps with trade? That's for bureaucrats. I don't think commercial zones is what we're building at the moment. I don't think we have anything that will help us with traders and reduce the costs there. Let's add in some more generator districts here as well. Industrial worlds. Is this what we set? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Why did we set this as an industrial world? I can't remember. But we're actually doing good for consumer goods. So actually, I'm going to change this. Let's do... Oh, no, it's just automatically done that. We're going to do... Urban worlds, mining... It doesn't look like I can click it. Anyway, let's go for... No, let's do a bunch of generator districts. You know what? Let's actually make this a generator world as well. Give you an upgrade there. And I'm just going to leave the rest of this as is for now. And then last one for the mining worlds. But yes, we absolutely want you to be a mining world. Like so. And then, yeah, we will leave that for the next episode. So I do hope you've enjoyed this one. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time for an episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. Today we're going to be continuing our playthrough of Stellaris as the United Nations of Earth. We've basically met most of the rest of the galaxy. We'll continue to expanding. We're going to fill in all of this area. I think we'll eventually take care of these freeholders over here, but that's going to be still going to be some time. we need to continue to increase our naval capacity. And to do that, we've got a...
Research concluded.
One of these worlds is a fortress world, this one. And we need to build a bunch of stuff here, for example, and then they'll take the jobs, and that will eventually be great. But at the moment, we're just going to go like that, and then, yeah, the generator district. And I will, again, spam those when possible. So, new research. 0-point reactor. Oh, advanced combat rules. Let's actually do that. Yeah, perfect. You're unable to build a mining station, that's absolutely fine.
System survey
Can you
concluded.
please you move to various other places? Like you, for example. Let's have you move here, and then do automatic construction. You're doing automatic construction here. Actually, we could probably set you to be... to just stay in this area for right now. So we're going to move here.
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
Build the outpost, move, build the outpost, move, build the outpost, and then move and build that outpost. And let's actually have you move there and then auto-construct. So this commander, you are... Yeah, you're leading one of our fleets. Surgical bombardment or annihilator. Ship weapon damage. Let's do that. Speaking of, well, we need to
Construction
build
completed.
more ships. However, yeah, you are both on the move now. Your respective targets. Colonization. Oh, we've discovered another archaeological site, which is good. Speaking of, how is our archaeologist coming along? Not you. I think actually this is the one we just found is in that system. Yep. Oh, a happy kaleidoscope fills Earth's skies with pleasing shapes, fractals melting into other fractals and ever-changing waves of wonder. The planet stops, admires, breeds. So we've gained more unity. Means we can start another tradition. So I'm thinking let's go for genetics because we've got the trait. Can remove positive traits and add negative traits with species. Wait, what? Wouldn't you want it to go the other way around? Anyway, habitability. Clone vats produce additional growth. Can alter pop appearance with species modification. Allows assimilation of pops into or out of a hive mind. That would be excellent. And then unlock advanced traits for species modification. Yeah, so let's actually go for you. Genetic pursuit. Oh, sometimes evolution needs a nudge in the right direction. We now have the technology to genetically modify
Council
our
agenda
bodies and minds to
available.
endure trials in an
System
ever
survey
challenging environment at
concluded.
an unprecedented rate. Excellent. Oh, this hegemony. You're over here, but it looks like you are superior to us, as are you, though. So, yeah. How you're going to get over there, I'm not really sure, but good luck, is all I can really say. Let's get rid of these. This here, can we propose subjugation? How do you feel about that? Bulwark, again, you're much happier with that. Independent diplomacy, unified sensors, even no holdings. Getting better. We will come to none of yours. Defensive. No, you'd prefer defensive. You want us to give you resources. Nah, we're not going to do that. I mean, not that we can anyway. Speaking of, can I... Hold on, where is your capital? Your capital is here. I can build a holding, can't I? Yes, I can. So, aid agency, Imperium, Overlord, traders. Hold on. What does your economy look like? I mean, capital, extraction, world, stability, housing, yeah, Yeah, nothing in particular. You're producing mostly energy here. Mixed industry archives. It seems just like a kind of a mix mash of several things. Maybe actually, yes, research might be best because there's like those 3 different things that they're doing. Ministry of Energy, Ministry of Science, Ministry of Truth, Considerate Unity into influence for the Overlord. We don't really need that. Satellite Campus, turn subject consumer goods into research for both the Overlord and the Satellite. You know what, let's do that. If I'm trying to get kind of ahead on research from everyone, that seems to be the best. Can I propose subject for you? We make you a tributary, Scholarium, Bulwark. You prefer Bulwark, tributary, Vassal. Let's do that. And then defensive, none, and sensors, and minus 256. So no, we need more ships to be more powerful, I think, before they will accept that. Which is understandable. Whoa, that food has suddenly, yeah, suddenly really gone negative, but that's because of our genetics. We now need more food. So I don't think there's anything else that we can do here yet. We can't remove the volcano. I mean, we could add even more hydroponic farms, but we've got some still jobs down there that need to be done. Oh, archaeological site discovered. Never forget. That's over here. Interesting. Food in 12 months. Yep, I fully figured that. Get rid of you. Food. Let's go like that. And fortunately, was it you? Yeah, you're going to be a food colony.
System survey concluded.
And is developed, so that's fine. Factory world, fortress worlds, satellite campus. Oh, rift event pending. So, as we returned back through the rift, 2 other spheres came with us, presumably crewed by other versions of ourselves. We 3 fused or reduced into 1 at its threshold. Strangely, the 3 orbs we recovered did not converge in the same manner. 9 temporal versions of the same objects now exist in one space. When placed in individual containers, they naturally bend themselves to an extra dimension and increase the effective size of the surrounding space. We're not sure yet of the limits of this expansion, but theorize these devices could be of great use in densely populated areas. You will have 9 fractal seeds to place in colonized worlds via planetary decisions. Great. So, we can do dimensional phasing. Dimensional lock? No, let's go for the more astral splitting. I think that would be better. We get a new rift. Okay, so let's take a look at that decision. So if we go, is it management? Yeah, decisions. We've got a fractal seed. It adds 1 district to Earth. Rather than maybe Earth, don't we have a Gaia worlds? We do somewhere, because I have definitely been... Oh, hold on. Yeah, we do have a Gaia world, it's just there. I thought we had another one, though.
System survey concluded.
Oh yeah, well, here's an Arctic world. Habitability minus 5%, but building cost reduced. So let's send you... Yeah, 100 pops working as slave or better produces 0.01 rare crystals per month. Let's designate you as... Only got 3 energies, 3... maybe... Okay, let's go for your bureaucracy. Job efficiency for bureaucratic jobs plus 10%. It's a vocational trait. So let's go Unification Center, colonize, and send it out.
System survey concluded.
So we could probably turn this area into another core, like a this is called a sector. I wanted to say core world, and that's, I knew that was wrong. So I just need to count basically. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if we made this one actually the main colony, although actually we could probably do that here. 1, 2, 3, 4. What are you? You are an ocean world of size 10. Maybe not. You are arid world of size 18. That's better. This one I don't think would reach all the way. It's only 11. 24. I mean, that is a nice world, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'd miss this one. You know what? Let's go for this one. Turn you into a create new sector, and then we need a leader. This official. Ah, that would lower stability. Over ship speed. Oh no, those are both as counselor. You know what? Let us actually. Let's go into our leaders. I'm gonna get rid of. Oh, sorry, leaders. Here. I'm gonna get rid of you. Dismiss leader. And then let us get a different one. So, let's go for none of ours. Let's go for a new recruitable leader. Experience gain, lifespan increase. So that's what, 100? Great as a counselor, nothing else. Trade jobs. Yeah, so let's you know what, maybe let's go for you. Under 90, under 100. Actually, maybe let's go for you. Under 100, under 90. Yeah, let's go for you. So it won't help us immediately, but we will get more later on. So, you've declared war. Oh, so you're now in 2 wars. That's going to be fun. Yeah. So you've declared war, and that's that. Relic activation is now possible. We could go for another leader. However, I'm definitely going to do the reverse. I'm going to do this stuff first. And then peaceful. And can we do like food or something? Or maybe trust growth and leader upkeep. That's fine. Improve strike path. That's excellent. And nothing else we can do there at the moment.
Knowledge is the key to the universe.
Oh, yes, I could actually activate you, and that's for astral threads. We get another leader. You know what? Let's do that. And then advanced combat rolls. We'll need to upgrade everything again. Let's go for. I mean, gateway travel. We do have 2 gateways. Quantum catapult. We do have the L gates. You know what? Let's do the L gate. We've got to that point, even though we don't have an L gate in our space yet. It won't be that much more time before we do. So yeah, let's definitely do that. You're now moving that way. Hopefully that will be enough time to get some more influence. Oh, Commonwealth of Man. Yeah. Okay. We'll have to wait and see how that goes. So, the UNS Ptolemy's crew is reporting that they found something spectacular in Iskander's Pride 2. On the surface lies traces of an explorative expedition of another civilization. Left behind are some well-preserved documents and artifacts. The proposed action by the chief science officer Saburo Sakamoto is to send the text findings to our homeworld for translation. There is also the possibility to sell them to a private collector. Nope. Let's send it to our homeworld.
Situation log has been updated.
You've also leveled up, so let's make you an explorer, because that's what you were doing anyway.
Evasive maneuvers.
Nope. We were forced to... Oh, the L cluster beckons. So we shall see who gets there first. Oh yes, because they're about to get there. Electroshock. The Ravenous Kaleidoscope is trying to forcibly connect itself to one of our energy nexus on United Nations Earth. This presents a remarkable opportunity to study the being's unique abilities, but we expect the building to be severely damaged as a result. You know what? Let's let it eat it and hope that we get something good from it.
Construction completed.
And then that was on Maz 1, I think is where it said. Maz Prime? Yes. We're going to repair you now. Oh, and especially, let's add some other stuff here. We can do let's do the works, and let's add in the automation building. In fact, maybe let's move the automation building up first. Galactic market has been established. Oh, on the Commonwealth of Man. Oh, they barely exist. Oh no, I take that back. They're just around their homeworld. They're very pressed. Yes, okay. So, speaking of pressing. So our fortress world, is nobody working these jobs? Planetary defense. Nobody's working the jobs.
Colony establishment has begun.
How is our management? We're only getting 3 pops per month. That's not great. You were forced to decloak. Oh, you probably went into somebody's space, didn't you? Are you trying to go here? So let us block the system. And I will also block this system just in case we are able to get round to that side. But we don't want to enter their space. I mean, I would love to enter their space, but we're not going to enter their space.
Construction completed.
So, that's that construction completed. These can upgrade again. I guess let's do that. And what I will also do is upgrade our stations. So let's collapse these. Upgrade. Oh, I never upgraded you either. Upgrade. And actually, I'm thinking we could probably change you to an anchorage. And then move you down. Give you an upgrade. I can't do that because we are missing 355 alloys. But in 2 months, that should be fine. Oh, another terraforming candidate discovered. Excellent.
Ship upgrades applied.
Oh, dazzling patterns. So, could the shifting patterns of the kaleidoscope be a form of communication? Oh yeah, we've seen this one already. So we're just going to get that physics research. Thank you very much for that.
Ship upgrades applied.
Oh, leader experience gain minus 25%.
Construction completed.
Could be much worse. Food and energy credits. Let's do energy credits first, and then some food as well. Okay, those are both gone for a couple of months at least. Okay, so you will be there 2314.
Council agenda
oh, sorry,
ready.
0101. And you are 0401. Okay. So, let's unlock this council member position. We can do armor hit points, amenity usage. No, let's definitely do the armor hit points. That would be a lot more useful. And then I'm going to have this official. Sorry, that's a recruitable leader. What leaders do I currently have? I've got you. So let's put you in that position. You've also leveled up. We can do Frontier Spirit, Colony Ship, Development Speed, or Investor. Let's do Investor, Trade from Jobs. That sounds the best. Biomorphosis will give us unlocks the House of Apoptosis and the Habitability modification. Oh, that would be nice. Genetic Pursuit, Give and Take, Open Market, Superior Colonies. No, let's go for Biomorphosis. In 2 years we'll get this plus 25% to that technology, which would be useful. Great. So, oh, you are just about done. Yeah, at the end of this month we will get this colony.
Construction completed. A new world has been
Okay.
colonized.
So, this is our agricultural world. So we need to do all of our standard stuff here anyway. So I need you, I need you, Let's do the Hollow Theaters, and then let's go for the Clone Vats as well. Let's move the Hollow Theaters to the top. There's nothing we need to remove here. And then specialization. Then let's spam agricultural districts. We only support 9 at the
System
moment.
survey concluded.
But this planetary
Construction completed.
resurfacing will be helpful later. So, Commander has leveled up. So we're going to make you an Admiral. That's that taken care of. So let's get rid of those. Ancient mining drones here. Oh, and we've got the mining drones here as well. You know what? I could actually get rid of those. Let's bring this fleet down here. You know what? We might as well just move both of them together. Why not? Yeah, let's do that. I'm also going to do some reinforcing. We'll get this cruiser and a frigate. That's fine. We'll start
We
that
have
third
encountered
fleet.
spaceborne life forms.
And this science
Knowledge
ship
is
is
the
one
key
more
to
year
the
of
universe.
this one. Let's move there. Oh yeah, okay, so that research is completed. Let's now go for max districts for non-artificial planets. That sounds good. Damage to rivals. We've got filing system. Oh, hyper entertainment forum. Not that we actually need that yet. Foreign Federation. Let's do Foreign Federation. That will be useful, but I don't want... I'm happy with this
A new
arrangement
world
we
has
have
been
with them at the
colonized.
moment. Okay, so you have... you are available. I'd like to get rid of those as well, but first do our standard stuff. Get our pops being produced, and I need the... Oh, I scrolled past it again, haven't I? Hollow Theaters, here we go. Let's move the medical, go like that. And then get rid of those. I will then need to worry about... so... We're only negative for rare... rare crystals. So let's get rid of this. Dark matter, we're not actually making any, so you know what, I'm going to get rid of those. We've got nanites. However, let's go like that. And then go like that for energy, and like that for food. We won't have to worry about this for a while now. Physics Insight, definitely doing that. Yeah, so you're building all of that. This generator world, you know what, we can get rid of these now. Surface, we're also going to build that. Generator world, if we built the support district here as well, technician output would be helpful in theory. But let's wait
System
until all of
survey
that
concluded.
is energy generation. Oh yeah, sorry, that's that one down here. Let's wait until that's done. Speaking of, let's just go through management and see what we can get rid of, if anything, for all of these planets. Yeah, like these two. Nope, hold on, there was one here. Nope, we've already set that. Okay, the rest of those look
Research
fine.
concluded.
So, new research. Let's go for Orbital Ring. No, Applied Mechanics Institute. Mineral Research Support. Crystal Mines. You know what? Let's do this. Because maybe we'll actually get some crystal. We've got some crystal there. We've got moats there. I'm sure that we can find things. You know what? Okay, you are not going to... Let's have you move over here first. Because it looks like you need time. We need time to get some influence. Commercial packs, defensive packs, research agreement, and migration pack. Yeah, so it was strangely difficult to triangulate the archive on Spotted Prime, but once we did, it was easy to see why it had been so elusive. The crystal has been shattered, it contains no records we can access. However, hope persists as we have detected a faint signal somewhere nearby. So we're going to continue searching. So, glacial crisis. The latest climate report from Raditz Prime has come to a concerning conclusion. Inexplicably, the surface temperature on the frozen planet has started to rise at has been rising at an alarming rate. If we fail to identify the reason for the ecosystem's rapid deterioration, the situation could lead to catastrophic melting of the planet's vast glacier. Oh, and this is, yeah. Find
Situation
out
log has
why
been
it
updated.
is melting surface. Oh yeah, we can even figure out in 1 month. Let's do 2 months and 3 months for the mysterious moon.
Blocker cleared.
Cracks in the ice. The escalation of temperatures on Raditz Prime is accelerating dramatically. This has caused substantial fractures within the icy surface layers, leaving a vast subsurface ocean. Fortunately, our investigations have identified a potential cause for this phenomenon. Due to our presence, the unique atmospheric shield safeguarding the planet has begun to exhibit critical fragility and could potentially collapse. Implementing stringent measures to curb our production could minimize our ecological impact and might be enough to solve the issue. So we can revise our production targets. Hold on, let's have a look at the planet. It's 100% an alpine world. Revise it. Resources from jobs. It's about time the Ice Age ended. Let's do revise production targets.
Blocker cleared.
It's still at 100% for the Tavarite, which is fine. That's the most important. Special project completed. So, after many weeks of study, our expert linguists have unearthed the meaning behind the documents found in Iskandra's Prime 2. The documents were philosophical ponderings of a famous scholar, only referred to as Talissa the Teller of Tales. Her teachings have provided us with much insight into how to better gain political results via applying different states of mind and using larger scale questions as a focus for reform. We've gained the philosophical mindset edict. So if we go here to our edicts, philosophical mindset. So research speed plus 5%, recruitability per class plus 1. I'm actually going to do this. This sounds perfect. We've also got the improved energy and extensive sensor searches that we can do for Unity as well. I think I'm going to do that. Consumer good upkeep, reduction, industry, and materials also improved. The sensor, I don't think we need that at the moment, so I'm going to wait on that. Yeah, okay. So, let's take a look through our planets again, just to see what we can do here. We could give you an upgrade. I don't really think that's going to be very useful, though, at the moment. There's civilians. I'd love to resettle civilians to different places, but we're not allowed to resettle. We can only move robot bots. I mean, which, to be fair, we could move some of these. Oh, actually, the civilian ones especially. Let's go to... we've got this generator world. Let's move these civilian pops there. And you know what? We could probably... oh, these robots don't like that one. These robots. What are you? Robots. Wet planet preference. Wet planet preference. Let's resettle. Generator world. No, this is dry. Why you're not so happy. Agri world, Gaia world. We could definitely move you here. Let's say 2, because then what we can do is, yeah. See, they've already taken new jobs and things. This is fine. I am just wondering, however, we've got robots. No, we don't have any robots in this upper one. So, L-Gate needed. Although we've acclimated a lot of information about the L-Gates and their technology, we're not in possession of an actual L-Gate. So, you know what? let's secure an L gate. Oh, and our new research. Let's go for the... Oh, advanced shields. Absolutely doing that. Perfect. So, I could give you an upgrade. Limited workforce for this district, 50%. I mean, that would actually be very good. So let's do that. And I think I'm going to do that on all of my actual generator worlds. Of which I think actually I only have the one at the moment. The other one is building a bunch of stuff.
The special project has
So
concluded.
yeah, that's fine. Okay, so Rogue Moon Base. So the mysteries of Gay 2A have been revealed. A detailed survey revealed that the moon is slightly lopsided, with the far side of the moon having a disproportionately large share of the total mass. The reason for this, we believe, is that the Gay 2A orbited another planet that was destroyed in a cataclysmic explosion. The extra thickness on the far side of Gay 2A is because that side, which was faced its original planet, the extra material is part of the mass of that planet, which was blown into Gay 2A, knocking it out of orbit and sending it eventually into the orbit of Gay Prime. We speculate that this planet was destroyed by a weapon, or perhaps it was just an attempt to create a power source based on dark matter, as there are high concentrations of it in the planetary material coating for that side, putting the far side of the moon. So that's excellent. We've gained that deposit. Great. So I'm thinking this is a good place to put a cut. So that's what I'm going to do at the moment. I hope you have enjoyed this episode. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time for an episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. Today we're continuing our playthrough of the United Nations of Earth in Stellaris, and yeah, things are going well. I'm still trying to get our economy balance, not being the most cooperative. However, let's buy some crystals. We're doing okay for food and energy at the moment. I mean, we can just buy it when we need it. So it's not kind of the end of the be all and end all of everything. That we have to get our economy just right, or else everything's going to fail. As it was in the past. Oh, a happy kaleidoscope fills Earth's skies with pleasing shapes, fractals melting into other fractals in ever-changing waves of wonder. The planet stops, admires, breathes. That's astounding.
Construction completed.
And the nice thing is we get a nice boost to our unity. So we can now form federations. I'm thinking let's go for the maybe let's go for the heritage site. I wasn't necessarily going down this track very much, so there will be a lot of easy things that we can get.
A new world of opportunities awaits.
So you have upgraded, so let's do that, and we can do the naval logistics office as well, and a resource silo, because why not? Commercial pact, yeah, let's do that. Our master crafter, let's make you charismatic. And then in our policies and edicts, yeah, there's still, I mean, we're still doing these subsidies there. We're still trying to map the stars. Not much that we really need to do. So we do have gases. We could do terraforming gases. Oh, well, actually, no, we're not terraforming anything. Fuel, shield boost. I mean, that, again, that will all be very nice once we get to that point. Volatile motes. We could do the land clearance, but, you know, there's no point in wasting them if we don't have to. Nanites, that's research speed, but it would increase our research upkeep, and we don't have the energy to deal with that at the moment. So I don't think we should. So we'll boost, we'll do the astral boost relatively soon. We are also sending out our ships and things to, yeah, take care of some of these. So, oh, you're actually moving there. Why don't we move here first? Let's move there, and then move there. And then we will move to attack this one here. Yeah, we'll do that mining core afterwards. Oh, and there's mining drones here as well. So you know what? Let's set these to also move here as well. So I'm also thinking, first, well, actually, the first big war that we will have, but the next big thing that we will do is attack the Erassian freeholders. Oh, so Protector of Liberty. We could make you a skirmisher. Eye for talent. No, let's make you a skirmisher. We'll make you even more powerful and move even faster. So yeah, that's even better. Oh, so you are going to explore the Astral Rift. Oh, you're trying to merge with those. Good luck. Let's build some more ships. Oh, Penurian Reavers, She of the Void has a message for you. If you so desire, you may now hire some of our fleet as mercenaries. Oh, that's cool. So yeah, there are 3 of these kind of mercenary enclaves. There's one here, there's one here, and there's this one here. Astral Boost is ready for you, so let's do that. You've finally come back. Let's send you to go out and about and explore. Yeah, like so. Actually, is there anything else we can... Yeah, we haven't done... Huh? No way to reach this project. Oh, because of this, these unidentified vessels here. So, core meltdown. Our attempt to limit our emissions on Reddit's Prime has not yielded promising results. We've only been marginally successful in addressing the ongoing ecological crisis, and the geographical lowlands are coming under threat due to the rising sea levels. At present, our population centers remain shielded from immediate impact, but it's almost certain planet-wide meltdown cannot be avoided. So, what do we need to do? Can we get rid of this? Yes, we can. Let's go like that.
Engaging hostile forces.
Okay, so let's get rid of those. Oh, and curious. So we get some more physics research. And now these ones are attacking the mining drones, and that should be, yeah, very quick and easy. Now you move on to the other set. Boom.
Blocker cleared.
Yeah, 124% damage to hull, 144% efficiency to
Knowledge
armor,
is the
which is
key
nice.
to the universe.
Oh, food. Let's sell some of our special stuff. Buy some food.
Engaging hostile station.
Okay, so now we've got crystal mine, so that will also be very helpful. So mining station output, alloy processing, alloy plants, not alloy. Habitability plus 5%. Let's do the mining station output first. That will also help with our energy credits. Okay, that's that one done. Oh, this construction ship. Let us claim this one, and then let's move here. Yeah, so we can then claim this one eventually as well. Get rid of those. But what I would then like for, let's say you to do, is you will go back and build this mining station, and then build that mining station, so we can get those. We can get these crystal, yeah, the rare crystals, so we won't then be negative. Yeah, should be nice. So, let's go for the shipyard there. Anchorage, and can't do an upgrade. Where are you? You are over here. I mean, I guess probably still a good idea, just in case. In fact, let's change 2 of you to hangar bays as well. And then, target uplink computer. Yeah, because if the, oh, sorry, not this Confederacy. If the exterminators make it all the way up here, this is how they will come to my space. Either this way or this way. And actually, if I could have expanded to here, that would have been perfect, but things don't always work out the way you want them. Fleet Academy we already have. Transit hub. And non-sapient robots in the system. Automatic resettlement chance plus 200%. No, let's try that. This transit hub. Anchorage, let's also go for nothing because we don't have anything for it. Okay, so these 2, let's have you move back up here to the Sol system. Oh. Up here to the Sol system. Oh, that's only at 75%. That's why we haven't colonized that yet. You're moving here, then moving back up there as you should. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that one. So, that's that done. Any others? Oh yes, let's get rid of these mining drones first, actually. So let's attack those. And then those. That's a dimensional horror. I'm going to restrict that system. And oh, this is another one of those horror things as well. So we have the fiery landscape. So volcanic plain. Temperatures are incredibly high. If not for the precautionary heat shields we'd applied beforehand, we'd already be incinerated. Looming in the distance is a black obelisk, a series of artificial channels converging on this vast monument, neatly carving up the rocky landscape. Glowing orb-like creatures float quietly in the sky, bioluminescent tendrils drape from their delicate forms. From this distance we cannot tell if they are hostile or not, but at least for the moment they do not seem to have noticed us. The obelisk seems to be the most pressing thing to investigate, but many of the floating organisms are flying uncomfortably close. Perhaps it would be safer to observe our surroundings before getting too close. Let's do that. Let's be a little bit cautious first. Naval Logistics Office. We can now build.
Knowledge is the key to the universe.
Okay, and new research. That's the heritage site. Let's now go for... Oh, let's go for food. Perfect. Excellent timing.
Construction completed.
Sorry, quick sip of water there.
Blocker
Empire
cleared.
Capital, there's not much we can do here. We could... Actually, we could upgrade you. Let's do that. You would take exotic gases. We could actually do that. Let's do that. And you take crystals. Why don't we wait until we actually have something before we upgrade there? I'm also wondering, I mean, this is 18. Can we expand? Like, this is 24. Actually, we have a 25. If we went and said management, decisions, practice, we could actually continue expanding this. That would be excellent. To be able to expand something like that. Let's do conductive... No, let's not do conductive works there. Let's instead do... Let's do the voltaic yard and a resource silo, because why not? Let's not do the voltaic yard, actually. Let's do the automation. So, this fortress worlds. Build 2 more of you, and then energy. Oh, hold on. This support district. Technician output minus 33%, but it would help with... Yeah, no, let's do energy generation. I'm thinking maybe on the tech worlds. If we build any of these districts, we can then, hold on. Yeah, so you're very good for... Yeah, let's go for, engineering. Hold on. You're good for physics, so let's go for physics. And you also could upgrade, that would do even more energy. You know what, let's not do that. So this is a tech worlds, society for both of you. And this is per astral researcher. How many astral researchers do we have? 180. I mean, oh yeah, better than nothing. We've got these 3 there. Let's add this specialization. Let's go like that. And food upkeep per 100 zookeepers plus 2.5. Zookeeper jobs, puddle technician jobs. I mean, we can't do that anyway. So let's go for the agricultural focus.
Construction completed.
Oh, this one, your unification center. So let's do all of our crazy stuff first. And by crazy, I just mean, you know, selecting our usual stuff. Polo theater, which will be at the top. And then cloning vats. I'm going to specialize you for bureaucracy. Let's, however, clear these first. Oh. Yeah, let's clear these first. Buy some more energy, or trade for some more energy. and then move the admin hub down. Yeah, we'll leave that as it is for right now. So you have leveled up, trade focused or righteous. Let's actually go trade focused or righteous. We are actually that's a unity. Righteous would help with crime. We don't have any crime yet. Let's go for trade focus. Let's get rid of those. So, nothing else that we can colonize yet. Oh. So, leader leveled up. So, we could make an archivist. You're just a scientist, though. Let's do the adventurous spirit. And, oh, the Zeroni research station. A much smaller cyanide crystal has been located in some kind of lab. The Zeroni who recorded their findings were extremely frustrated. Their research had been ridiculed by their peers and was largely discredited. They believed that the Zeroni were no longer the only entities in the Shroud and that the collective fears and desires of the entire race were coalescing into distinct sapient entities. Yearning to grow stronger, these entities had begun to subtly influence the emotions and thoughts of the suitable Zeroni, slowly causing their behaviors to become more extreme. This may have directly caused the Zeroni civil war. We also discovered a location reference for one of the Zeroni core worlds. So that's going to be this one. Oh, which we've colonized. Wow, okay. Let's actually, yeah, let's change our excavation routes. So let's then go for you. Let's then come back down here for this one, and then this one. Then we'll go there, and then eventually we will come down for these two. Oh, and a new astral rift has been found as well. Oh, and you've got a negative trait. Monthly unity minus 5%. Okay, that's not so bad. Not as it's so important at the moment.
Blocker cleared. Blocker
Okay.
cleared.
Oh, you don't have enough amenities. Tunneling yard, that needs moats. We do have moats. And actually that would... Yeah, you know what, let's give you an upgrade. Can't get rid of those yet. Actually, you know what? Luxury residences would give us housing and amenities. Let's do that for now. We probably will change that. Secrets of the permafrost. As the meltdown from the planet Rednet's Prime continues, fascinating discovery was made beneath the permafrost. An astonishing abundant polar reservoir of minerals and rare resources lies waiting, beckoning us with untold wealth and untapped potential. Start drilling, or the permafrost has suffered enough. What are we doing anything? No, we're not even doing anything mining related anyway. So you know what? We're going to say permafrost has suffered enough. Yeah. So, positive and negative traits. Now let's go for habitability increase, because then we can already go for this desert world. Society jobs. So let's make you a tech world. Uplifted. Starborn. We're going for research though. Doesn't really matter. You know what, maybe let's go for you, because you don't have kind of negative traits. We don't have to worry about this pop consumer goods upkeep or anything. So let's send you. We could build some more ships. Let's do that. Oh, do we have a bunch of... Well, they're all at 75%. Okay. We need to increase that habitability before we get, what, 6 planets there? That's a
Construction
good amount.
completed.
An excellent amount. Looks like we'll be getting you next.
Knowledge is the key to
So,
the universe.
this one, let's go for a resource silo here. And, you know, I'm thinking let's add a starbase here for defensive purposes. And you know, I'm going to add a starbase here. Oh, Just a day after finishing our mining station on the trapped asteroid, the rock abruptly rotated, destroying the mining station. In process of doing this, even more rare crystal deposits were exposed to our sensors. And say, why did it do that?
Situation log has been updated.
And let's take you and go like that first. Oh, and definitely cloak you. Let's actually keep... Yeah, you're moving up there. Let's do that one first, and then we can come back down here and try and get that one. Oh, before... Yeah, I'm about to say, before the month ends, we definitely need to choose new research. Let's do the plasma thrower. And then... oh, not quite. Let's then... So, volcanic plane. There is more danger here than we initially thought. Small chambers line the walls of this place. They're packed with a wide variety of living organisms. At the sight of us, they are rattling the bars that contain them and wailing in various unknown languages. From time to time, we witness the bulbous, floating creatures enter these cavities and subdue the prisoners with a bioelectric shock. Unfortunately, one of these floating orbs has taken interest in us and is approaching our rift sphere. Even with our engines at maximum, it's slowly gaining on us, its long tendrils in its wake aglow with heavy electric charge. Below us, a vast river of lava floods the obsidian landscape. The heat shielding we have prepared should allow us to survive for a short time under its surface. Let's try and hide in the lava. It's going to be difficult, but, well, fingers crossed. So we can do all of those. I don't want to yet. I'm going to do the astral siphon. And that one's finished. Okay, so we can upgrade all of our fleet, so let's do that. I also want to set this to upgrade, and this will become a star base. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going all the way there. Okay. Then we'll need another 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that will be included. This one's not included, but that's okay. 2 more desert worlds. Nope. A happy kaleidoscope. Okay, we just get unity for that. That's good.
Knowledge is the key to the universe.
Let's do... Move there, then move back, so we can build that. And then let's move here and try to claim that outpost. Then we will move there and try and claim that outpost before we move there and try and claim that outpost, and we'll just continue exploring. So what happened to my science ships, and why haven't they explored these two places? Don't know. However,
construction completed.
Let's definitely study the asteroid, and then what I will have you do is then survey and explore the wormhole. We're going to then survey the system, and then we're going to explore this wormhole. And you know what? I'm going to upgrade. And oh, we haven't done this. We're not down there yet. But I will upgrade that as well.
Construction completed.
Oh, so new research. Let's go for civilian fabricators. Let's definitely do these, and the recirculation center, artificer upkeep minus 20%. That would be nice. So we're positive for energy now, which is excellent. Let's hope soon people will start filling in those agri jobs. Oh. Horacian resource cache. By chance, patrolling units recently discovered a hidden deep space resource cache in the Royalty system, close to our border on the Horacian freeholders. The massive cargo containers of the cache contain spoils from several Horacian raids that must have been launched centuries ago. At some point, this cache was forgotten, or perhaps its owners were killed in another raid, or one of the other countless Horacian Indonesian feuds. In any event, its contents now belong to us. Excellent. So, let's definitely specialize here. In this generator world, we want the energy grid. Let's do the conductive work, and let's add... Oh, hold on. Available jobs, but it hasn't... It's not just not showing any of the technician jobs. It's kind of weird. Let's do the automation building for that. So this tech worlds, engineering. That's for physicists, so that doesn't really help. Oh, yeah, let's launch you. And then let's do genetic pursuit. Yeah. We want as many people as possible.
Construction completed.
Great. So, food in 12 months. Let's change that. I'll go in like that. Oh, and then you know what? Let's... How much do we need for this? We're missing 575. Let's go like that, so then I can upgrade you to your latest form as well. And I can build a frigate there.
Research concluded.
New research, that's the plasma thrower. Not that we will use it, but it's always good to have. Let's do the exploitation of the dark matter resource. That will be useful since we do have
has begun.
we have one there. Is that the only one we have? I thought we might have another one, but maybe not.
Construction completed.
So that's
We are
new
being
done.
hailed.
Let's go for a resource silo. Can we buy 1,000? Oh, we might be able to actually. Let's sell. You know, let's go like that. So then we can say, give you an upgrade and build all of those ships. Is that the last cruiser? Oh, not quite the last cruiser. Let's get rid of those frigates. I'd like to finish. You're already full strength. Oh, they're going to merge. Okay, so yeah, we can
Construction
just
completed.
build several of those at the same time. That's not a problem. Okay, so you
We
are
are
going
being
to be. We'll get rid of you. I'm going to accept this. And I'm going to accept that one as well. Pivot's nation. Oh, you're in a federation.
Knowledge is the
I was
key
about to say,
to the
what we could
universe.
do... No, we're going to leave that for now. So, that's food. Hopefully we will get some food. We've got the suspension fields. Affords the shields a longer opportunity to dispel incoming attacks energy. No, let's do this first. We need 2 gun and a disruption field generator to start with. Oh, and you'll be finished soon, which is excellent. So we'll do the starports here.
Construction completed.
Sorry, shipyards, and then Fleet Academy. Oh, you've got a negative trait. Monthly energy credits minus 5%. That's annoying. So we're now in the negative again for energy. Why? Okay, so, housing. Oh, here he is. So we've got some more physics research. So we could get some more engineers. Let's do that. That's for miners. Which we've
Construction
got the max
completed.
amount of miners. Oh, not quite actually. We can upgrade you again. We can build even more. Where are you? Oh, yes. We need this to be a... so this wormhole could lead to somewhere kind of very dangerous. So who knows?
Knowledge is the key to the universe.
You are still studying that asteroid. New research. Let's now go for the improved strike craft.
Construction completed.
And that's you done. Okay, so did we... I forget if we said what this was going to be already, if we designated this planet as something. Can't remember, to be honest. You require an
Blocker
upgrade,
cleared.
but we don't have enough pots yet. Management, we're getting 15 per month though, so that's good.
Construction
Dimensional,
completed.
dimensional shift, but we will go for the physics insight because that's a lot more useful at the moment. Yeah, perfect.
Construction completed.
So, construction completed, so there's nothing we need to worry about there anymore. This one still has a little while before we need to worry about that. So I'm going to finish with this.
A new world has been colonized.
By finish, I mean this episode. So, let's go for all of our usual stuff. So, medical center. Let's do the robot assembly. We're absolutely going to do the Holo Theater. And the clone vats are somewhere here, just like that. And then we're going to make this a tech world because of the... Oh, hold on. Exotic gases per minus. But society research. So, let's do... management. Let's get rid of these. Because we need to. Specialize into society research. And then we're going to build a bunch of those districts there. And society research, let's also add in the lab there as well. So that one's basically
We are
finished.
being hailed.
So, Federation Association membership. Who are you associated with? This nation, and but you're against the... You know what, we're gonna not join that. No, archaeological site. Zroni core world. Unlike the previous Zroni worlds, while the Set Prime was clearly a core world with several cities of varying size covering the surface, like the others, it now sits empty, showing no signs of disaster or death. The fate of its population is unknown. Several archive crystals have been detected and will now be investigated. Perfect. Okay, so I think that's good for that. Let's finish with the upgrade here, which is let's make you a strategist. Yeah, just like that. And then what I'm thinking... oh, actually, hold on. Fortress World. Fortress World here. Let's assign our Minister of Defense. Hold on. Commander... you're doing stuff. Hold on. Where was... It's only these ones. Minister of Defense. Dock ships. Huh? Am I blind? Did I... Oh, anyway. You know what? Whatever. This is the end of the episode, so I do hope that you have enjoyed this one. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time for an episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. Hello everyone, welcome back to an episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. Today we are continuing our playthrough of Stellaris as the United Nations of Earth, and things are generally going well. We're still kind of balancing out our economy, but otherwise things are going alright. Oh, growth of space piracy. Blood. Ooh, that is a strong fleet. And they're just kind of sitting there not doing anything. Corsair class.
Blocker cleared.
Damn, okay. That's quite the fleet, and we're gonna need a lot more ships before we can take that on. So let's continue building. Because we need to. And actually, what we're going to do, these ones... Oh, fossils discovered on Isni Prime. Fossilized remains of several different species that did not appear to have been indigenous to Isni Prime have been found in a large and secluded valley on the planet. They all date from roughly the same time period, with the span of a few centuries, some 3.6 million years ago. Each of these species seem to be evolved in its own unique biosphere and all appear to have been sapient. Strangely, every fossilized individual found so far shows signs of having met a violent end.
Knowledge
So we
is
will
the
definitely
key to the universe.
figure that out. I remember where the planet is. I think it's around here somewhere. Oh, Isni Prime. Here we go. Excavate that site next. And then research, so we can now exploit the dark matter. Let's now go for... Oh, let's go for the artist for output. This one, I'm going to set you to automatic construction again. Yeah, you're doing stuff around here. Oh, the trapped asteroid is in fact a crystalline being's nest, and it's good that we didn't keep digging, for it seems we agitated the creature hibernating inside. We do nothing for a while and study it from afar. Maybe it should settle down. So we gained research, and we will gain a deposit for society research. Or for biological research. So, you know what? I'm going to build all the observation posts here before we then move and eventually get that outpost. So, happy kaleidoscope. Oh yeah, so we've gained unity again from that storm that's in the solar system. Okay, you are upgrading. Let's... Oh, we voted and passed one of our resolutions. A Guardian Angel Act, a defense army, and we're going to oppose that. Regulated growth, we're going to oppose that as well. And pan-galactic recycling, we're going to oppose that as well.
Construction completed.
So, let us buy some alloys. And then give you an upgrade. You need an upgrade as well, and you can do with an upgrade, like so. And then let's set the rest of these to pause. Yeah, it's going to take a while, but that's okay. So these
Ship
fleets,
upgrades
once you're
applied.
able to, let's move down to the Propos system. And actually, I'm going to have you move as well. And let's give you a commander of some sort. Weapons damage.
cleared.
Neither of those are actually useful for leading a fleet. So, you're 34. I think, yeah, let's actually go for you. Yes, and then for your second trait... Oh, let's make you an engineer. Why not? So, we built an observation post around Sol X to study, or Sol 10 to study its inhabitants, only to realize that the inhabitants are the ones studying us. They're fully aware of the existence of other alien species, and soon noticed the arrival of our scientists. Our previous activity in the solar system must have alerted the habitant unified worlds to our presence. Efforts to keep our existence hidden are futile at this point. Acknowledged. Let's say greeting, friends. So, the news that we've made formal contact with intelligent yet underdeveloped civilization is spreading like wildfire throughout the United Nations of Earth. Our citizens are fascinated by these beings, and the media is full of reports and speculations on their culture and society. The confirmation that there are non-spacefaring aliens within our galaxy who may have never even considered exploring beyond their own planet has largely been greeted with celebration on Earth. Our level of technology is far ahead of theirs. They have not yet developed spaceflight. Despite this, we could probably still learn much by studying them. How fascinating. Go-to planets. I mean, they've got some amazing stuff here, so it would be great if we could, you know, get them, but I think they're actually
Ship
really
upgrades
strong.
applied.
So, to evade notice, we have dipped ourselves in the river of molten lava below. Protective coating we'd applied as a precaution allowed us to survive long enough to emerge some distance away, hidden from the attention of the floating creatures. Propelling ourselves along quietly along, we have arrived in the close proximity of the massive obelisk. Obsidian black, it stretches to the ceiling of this volcanic chamber. It's ancient, it is unblemished. What first appeared as decoration has now been revealed itself as a pattern, yet indecipherable. Molten runes swirl along its surface in a deliberate arrangement. Translation would be possible given enough time. Our target tracking computers have detected that the creatures patrolling this area move faster the closer they are to this object. We've extrapolated that whatever this structure is, the beings are tethered to it in some way. Destroying it with a charge of compressed gas should inhibit their abilities. You know, let's try to decipher the runes, though. I don't think... Let's try and decipher the runes. You fully upgraded. You... let's upgrade and then move.
We are being hailed.
And you are moving anyway. So establish embassy, we can do that. Get rid of these. Like so. You've got a... Oh. Mining world. We do need as many of these as possible. Management, can't get rid of those, but we can then add mineral extraction. Engineering research for miners. I mean, we could just turn this into a research world as well if we really wanted. You know what, I think let's do that, because we're great for consumer goods at the moment.
Ship upgrades applied.
Okay, bridge between worlds. The pre-FTLs of Gacha are somehow more adept with hyperlane theory than we are. Every one of their worlds is linked to each other through an artificial hyperlane network. These lanes are used to transport necessary resources like food or building materials to the other worlds, just using planet-bound trains. We have no idea how they did it. A request for more scientists to study these worlds has been approved, though judging from the activity on their planetary listing post, we're not the only ones looking at aliens. Okay, so let's get rid of that. Oh, Nonna. So, she bears fascinating gifts: a preserved shard from a comet, character bone carving, and a tiny muscleoid in a jar. You're a scientist explorer. Science ship. So actually, you would be excellent to explore. Consumer good upkeep +5. That's actually fine. Prospector 2. Yeah, you know what? Let's enlist you. And then we need another science ship. So shipyard. Let's do a science ship, and we'll send you out and about to explore. So we found a strange crystal. Most of the accessible resources, accessible records, focus on the course of the war. Our working theory is that the mood of the population influences the strength of the record about a subject, meaning that the most thought about issues are recorded with greater prominence. Unsurprisingly, the course of the war was on everyone's mind. The majority of the Zorni sided with the Saviors, but while they had an advantage in numbers, they bore one significant disadvantage. Heedless of the effects on the galaxy, the Divine were free to use their full psionic might. Meanwhile, the Saviors were limited to whatever power they could be drawn from their own bodies. At first, the war seemed hopeless, but eventually a hero amongst the Saviors would make a terrible yet vital discovery. Okay, so new research, that's the artifice output. Oh, cloaking field generator. Yeah, I'm definitely going to go for you, although, yeah, anything there would have been great, to be honest. So you can level up. Let's make you a heavy hitter, I think. Let's make you a... hold on. You're the transport army, right? Yeah, so heavy hitter 2. That sounds excellent. And then I don't want to get either of those. Well, we can just actually get rid of that for now.
System
So,
survey
Astral
concluded.
Rift pending. So this is the next of 4 volcanic flame. So it's a list of names. Trillions and trillions of names cover this obelisk, arranged in a complicated mathematical pattern. They shift and change as we observe them. The facets of the obelisk are uniquely aligned, allowing each name to be precisely true to one of the outposts along the wall. Touching any one name with a probe results in a corresponding chamber lighting up with the dangerous amounts of energy and a pitiful wailing. Unfortunately, upon doing this, we've attracted the attention of the floated creatures once more. Let's try to destroy the device. That just sounds like a torture chamber.
We have encountered spaceborne life forms.
Yeah, okay. So, we've got
Research
that one.
concluded.
We've got this one, and we've got this one. Oh, new research, improved strike craft. Let's now go for... Let's go for the antimatter missiles. Do we have any ship actually
Rocket
using
cleared.
missiles? Oh, we do, so actually that would be helpful. So you're out exploring, so let's actually make you an explorer as well. This science ship, you can have our newest member of staff. I'm going to cloak you. And let us go like that. Oh, you're going to go there. So, food in 12 months. Let's sell like that. Sell those, and then easily go like that. Perfect. That food, I just cannot seem to get that to go any higher.
Research concluded.
Agri-world. We've got 15 specialist jobs. None of you are doing the farming jobs. Okay, let's go for the food processing facilities. Let's also go for the crop development hub. No, let's not do that because we don't really have the planet, or we don't have the space for that yet, and it's a small planet. So let's then go for the nourishment complex. Farmers produce food. It gives us 600 farmer jobs. upkeep. There's only 3 alloys. That's actually really good. You know what? Let's do that. And then let's do the hydroponics farm. And then here, admin hub. Yeah. Generator worlds. We could... let's build the rest of those. I'm going to give you... We're now positive for rare crystals. Let's give you an upgrade. Let's give you an upgrade. Is there anything else we can build or that would be useful? There's nothing here in management. You know what? Let's wait on that. Tech world. Yeah, again, there's nothing we can do here. Are you even expanding? Very slowly. +1 per month. So, available envoys, that's great. Oh, let's do the embassy complex. Politicians turn consumer goods into unity and amenities. That sounds good, and in fact, I'm thinking on Seoul, we might replace something here. Like the commercial zones, for example. 117. So that would be a huge hit to our trade. However, I think it's
Construction completed.
Astral boost, so let's definitely do that. Let's do all the boosts we can. Early space age, steam age.
Council agenda available.
Great. So that's biomorph. Is no longer on
Construction
cooldown.
completed.
However, we've got other stuff. So that's this star base done. Oh, hold on. Let's deal with this first. And where are you? Sirius A. Star base. There are no planets here, right? Oh, there is Sirius Prime. But there's not really any need to do anything. So let's build a... hydroponics bay, maybe? That would produce 14 food. It's something. No, you know what? Let's go for the disruption field generator. Or communications bay. That sounds good. So, blooming kaleidoscope. So we've been blessed with the experience of the galaxy's most splendid light show, kaleidoscopic petals folding into themselves, blooming, exploding. However, our instruments tell a less triumphant story. The energy being became so full of power it collapsed into itself like a dying star. From the devastation, our probes retrieved a crystalline cluster shaped very much like a flower blossom. According to the preliminary studies, the flower can magnify the intensity of the faintest light ray, breaking a few known laws of physics in the process. Our scientists hypothesize the flower is merely the visible part of a larger construct, a multi-dimensional house of mirrors where light beams are infinitely reflected and recombined to gain the vacuum flower. Oh, we can do this lateral artificing if we want. However, what I'm more interested in is seeing what that relic... Seeing what that relic was. So, energy credits plus 10%. That's great. Active effects. Blooming Star Class G modifier add for 10 years. Monthly energy credits 300. Grants a different resource production bonus depending on the star class of your capital system. Ooh. Well, I think I'm going to do this. So what I can do is say, let's do the lateral artificing. And then let's activate this vacuum flower. And that's that done. And that's that done. Perfect. So now we're very good for energy credits, which is nice. We're also good for gas, so let's give you an upgrade. Farming support. Yeah, we'll leave that as it is for now. And then Tech World. Yeah, let's definitely add in more labs here. What is this? Oh, we're missing gas. So job efficiency for researcher jobs. So let's do that. And oh, we could give you an upgrade. You know what? Let's do that. Tech Worlds. Oh no, we need to specialize things here first. On Earth, do we have any robots or anything that are just sitting around here. Human workers, robot workers. But I don't see robot specialists, so no. Yeah, nothing we can do there at the moment, and nothing that we need to do there. So you are inferior to me. Let's try to propose subjugation again. Tributary, no, although you'd prefer that. Bulwark, Scholarium, you really don't like that, which is ironic considering you're knowledge seekers, but vassal, contribution, yeah, let's leave that all at 0. Unified sensors, and then you're still at -304, so not great. Empire population is your biggest one. Overlord conflicts you don't like. I mean, if we say none of ours, what does that do? Defensive? Yeah, it doesn't really change it too much. I mean, it does change it a lot, but not enough.
Construction completed.
Okay, so minor artifacts. Let's do reverse engineering. Oh, arcane insights, research speed plus 10%. That is beautiful. Let's find peaceful applications. Let's do the trust growth, and then we're going to sell some as well. Because why not? Oh, and you're exploring the Astral Rift. That's nice. You're building another post there.
Construction completed.
So, I've got 2 of my fleets there, 1 of my fleets there. 253
Research
days.
concluded.
Oh, those 2 have declared war. So
Construction
antimatter
completed.
missiles, that's great. Let's now go for mechanical modification points would be nice. Actually, let's go for the habitability first, though. So these 2, you are going to upgrade your fleets when you get here. And we'll be able to expand that as well, which is good.
Construction
Let's get rid of
completed.
these. Okay, we can add more anchorages, and then let's go for the... where are you? Oh, Astral Planet. I mean... Who could do alien studies? Oh! Alien studies. This should not be a fortress world. This should be a tech world. Okay. Although we're barely doing any kind of naval capacity at the moment. It looks like naval capacity 4.29 and 2. So yeah, we'd only do 6, so that's not a problem. You know what I'm going to do? Let's actually replace you. Oh, sorry. With planetary defenses, we're going to replace you with a research enclave. And then we need... let's do you. And let's do... Oh, we didn't have the clone back, so let's do that as well. And then here we need the energy grid. Let's go for the conductive works. And let's do a... maybe the automation. Yeah, that would be good. We've only got 19 technicians out of 2.1 thousand. Yeah. So, Starbase is finished. Yeah. Let's go for the field disruption generator as well.
Completed.
Open borders from that empire. Let's go for the torpedo battery and an upgrade, but do the communication jammer first.
Construction completed.
This one, yeah, coming along. So that's that. Let's get rid of those. You are moving down there. Oh, you're doing a research station there. Dimensional lock. Yeah, not much to do there. Rivals and rivals. Yeah, I thought we were at war anyway. Archaeological site finish. So, the crystal tells us of a rogue Zeroni research. Oh, before I do that. Yeah, okay, I have enough to store 300 artifacts. A theory which the peers refused to believe turned his power inwards, consuming his own body in a contained psionic chain reaction. Following his last instructions, the dusty residue of his supreme sacrifice was tested and confirmed to be an incredibly potent source of psionic energy. It was essentially the sum total of psionic potential of his life, rendered instantly usable by another scion. The crystal finally pointed us in the direction of the Zroni homeworld. So, let's see where that is. Zroni homeworld? Somewhere, I guess. Oh, right in the middle of our space. That is excellent. So you are moving here. Why don't we actually have you survey this system? No. You do? Oh, then you're exploring the natural wormholes. I do kind of want that. Yeah, actually, you know what? Yes, let's do that. And then you will survey this system. So, let's have you continue surveying these sites as we had mentioned before. This one, and then there's one over here, then there's one over here, and we'll get this Tiyun Ort cloud as well. Oh, sorry. We will do those two. Probably this one first and then this one. But we'll just have to wait and see. So that's those two done. Dimensional lock, we don't really need to worry about either of those. You are upgrading. This, in 100 days, we can then upgrade everything even faster. There's only 10 more to upgrade anyway.
Blocker
And then,
cleared.
maybe we could definitely reinforce.
System survey concluded.
A battle cruiser.
Ship upgrades
Perfect.
applied.
Astral Rift pending. We've arrived in a star system of peculiar gravitational properties. Individual bodies traveling through the space have a much stronger gravitational pull relative to their size than in our dimension. Sensors detect 4 extremely small celestial bodies in the system, one of which is populated by a pre-FTL society. A continental world inhabited by semi-aquatic amphibian species, it is wholly typical aside from the fact that the entire planet is roughly the size of our rift sphere. This extremely small intelligent species and their homeworld offer a variety of potential research opportunities. Excellent. So get rid of those. But what I'd like to do, since I've moved these fleets down here, is try to engage these pirates and hope that I am not destroyed. So astral splitting. Oh yes, that's you. That will be the last one. Perfect. So we've got another kind of astral rift in our system. So, the volcanic plane one. The charges we strategically placed along the seams of the obsidian tower have sheared it completely in half. As the upper portion of the obelisk slid away, a severe darkness filled the cavern. The floating creatures we noticed earlier lost their luminosity and fell to the ground with heavy, wet thumps. The gate containing the chambers of the walls swung open. Countless hordes of creatures poured forth from these holes into the closest tunnel systems. We have no idea where these tunnels lead, but at least they are now free. The shattered material of the obelisk possesses unique and interesting properties. We've taken as much of it on board as we can for further study. So we gained unity, alloys, and minerals, as well as astral threads, and it finishes this exploration. We can now do planar mastery for those edicts there. So that's those done. We can get rid of that.
Knowledge
and then
is
our
the key
traditions
to
here.
the universe.
Let's do the clone vats produce an additional 1.5 monthly organic pop growth.
Construction
And then
completed.
for our research, that's the embassy complex. Job efficiency. Let's do that. So if we go to our here, let's replace these commercial zones with economy 101. Yeah, you know we're gonna have to do it anyway. So let's replace you with an embassy complex, which is here. And we do have enough rare crystals for that. Available envoys, politician jobs plus 100. That's going to be great. Hopefully people will move from other planets to Earth. And by people, I mean elite pops, rather than having them all come from Earth itself. So you finished here. Shipyards. Let's go for the disruption field generator and an upgrade. And that's you done. And then let's build some more. Oh, and this station, you should be focusing on upgrade at the moment. Let's move that cruiser down. Do the upgrades, because those are more important.
Ship upgrades applied.
Yeah, perfect. So let's give you an upgrade now that you're above 1,000 volts. Anywhere else that we can upgrade or do anything? Probably, but I'm not going to go through all of those right now, because what I'm thinking about doing is we have these two fleets, and we are double the pirates here, so let's try to destroy them. What I also like to do... Probably going to need to rebuild some stuff afterwards, so I'm definitely going to need to buy some more alloys.
System survey concluded.
Frigates there.
Engaging hostile forces.
Okay, we do have a... Oh, our hit ratio... Okay, our hit ratio is just slightly below there. It's not too bad. We're doing a lot more damage to them, to their hull and armor, than they are to us, which is good. However, we're definitely going to need to reinforce. Oh, open council position. Because you retired. Damn it. Okay, so, we've got Petals of Ivory. Let's put... Military Theory. You'd be good, but you lower research speed. I don't like that. Renowned Scientist, not you. I mean, I could try and hire somebody else, but there's nobody else really worth it. Okay, you know what? Let's go for you, simply because you're not going to be around for much longer, and you do give us several other benefits. Okay. So, we lost several ships here, but otherwise, we're doing fine. So let's have you move here. Oh, we've got debris here. Do we have... Okay, so our leaders... This scientist is not doing anything. So you know what? Let's build a science ship here. Let's go torpedo batteries and a field disruption generator. We'll give you a upgrade later on. Yeah, so hopefully we can... Oh, what's these? Mining core... Oh, we can get rid of these with these fleets here. Let's reinforce. And then the science ship, let's give you the scientist and say research there. We're also going to cloak. And then let's survey that system. Then, you know, let's survey this system. And then we'll probably set you to automatic. Oh. Afterwards, yeah, like that. So, yeah, the debris. We've set that. Okay. And this for... Actually, you know what? Let's just forget. It's done. It's over with. We don't have to worry about that. So, this science ship... Oh, these two. Very nice. Okay, so actually that connects within our own space. That will make travel within our own territory so much easier. So we need a new scientist. We don't need a new scientist. You know what? Let's actually... The James Cook. There's nothing special about this ship. Other science ship is the special one, but the rest of these are all the same. You know what? I'm just actually going to get rid of this ship. So we can... Well, we could support another scientist, but I don't really need to. Construction ship. Are you not going to build that? No, you still need a couple of months
Construction
first.
completed.
Ship automation.
We are being
Yeah,
hailed.
you're surveying. Foreign Federation. You know, I don't know that I want to do that. Let's not for right now. Oh, you're only equivalent to me, though. Proposed subjugation, 375. Bulwark, 240, 244. Independent, none, and unified, minus 119. I think if we just basically get stronger, build more ships, we'll then be fine. Okay, so that will be this fleet fully reinforced. That's second fleet. First fleet needs, oh, hold on. Get rid of that. Corvettes. Now let's add in another destroyer like that. Yeah. Let's go like that, so we can then go like that. Yeah, that will be everything we need there and there. Then we'll get
Interstellar
two
debris
there.
analyzed.
Oh, we've got autocannon, stormfire cannons, plastisteel. Ooh, very nice. So we've got 10% bonus for all of those kind of later stage weaponry and defenses and things like that, which is nice. The communications established. We wish for nothing to be but to be friends. Oh, wait, what? Oh, they have a planet there. I see. We're going to establish an embassy. They've just kind of been promoted. So, given that the tiny planet itself is similar to the size of our vessel, we're careful not to approach it too closely. Concerned we might have an effect with our gravitational pull. However, we did not account properly for the trajectory of the planet's moon. Within moments, a collision occurred and the moon was flung further into space. Given the effect of the natural satellite can have on the planet ecosystem, we expect severe repercussions for the pre-FTL species. That is a costly miscalculation, unfortunately. But we'll have to see exactly how we've miscalculated in the next episode. So for right now, I'm just going to select the... yeah, these are the ones we've received. Let's go right now for the... let's do it for the mining station output, and then, yeah, we will continue this playthrough in the next episode. So I do hope you've enjoyed this one. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time for an episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. Hello everyone, welcome back to the episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. Today we're continuing our playthrough of Stellaris. We're playing as United Nations of Earth up here in the upper right-hand corner, and this is what the galaxy looks like, or at least what we can see of the galaxy at the moment. Now we've got the Commonwealth of Man over here. We've got kind of this empire has rebelled against this nation. These two are in a kind of coalition with each other. We've got our determined exterminator over here. We've got kind of our friends. Fortunately, though, we're surrounded by people who are at least kind of friendly, neutral to us, which is good. So, what I would like to do in this episode is, of course, I'd like to keep expanding. I would also like to, if I can, I would like to propose subjugation and subjugate this one, but it means I need stronger fleets, so I will definitely need to be building up my fleets for that. So I shall. Let's do that. We're also running out of food, slowly. So let's sell some of this stuff. Let's go like that. And then 2,000, let's go like that. And we can go like that. Perfect. I think we're also going to get... no, we're not. I was about to say, we're going to get habitability research so we can start colonizing these, and they'll be at like 80%, but no, they're only at 78% at the moment. Yeah, but that's fine. So, we have... Oh, this mandates. Oh, that was another one of those kind of from the same... there's a couple of splinter groups from this nation, this Vifos nation, and this was one of them. But it's now done. You're also at war with the... Oh, offensive war against the Commonwealth of Man. I feel like the Commonwealth of Man is not going to exist, actually, for much longer. It's not doing too well. And it's in a couple of wars itself. So, yeah. Well, we might be able to vassalize them, but we'll have to kind of wait and see about that. So, We are also the strongest person by diplomatic weight in the galactic community as well, which is good. Military Readiness Act that are not galactic members that are not vassals of another empire that are using less than half of their naval capacity are in breach of galactic law. You know what? Let's support that as well. Charter of Workers' Rights. Let's support that. Form a Galactic Council. I'm absolutely gonna do that because both of these are our friends as well, so that's perfect. Yeah. So those would actually be perfect, and we can then kind of focus on eliminating these eliminators, and then kind of go from there as well. So let's have you move here, and then build the outpost, and then I want you to move up to the Zeron system, and we will probably build the outpost there as well once we're able to. So the rivalry between those two, not that it really matters. So we can upgrade you, which is excellent. And actually, we've got a lot of farmers not... we've got a lot of jobs available. So you know what? I'm going to actually replace you with the automation building. Let's also take a quick look through some of our planets. We do have some... Oh no, we don't really have positive for rare crystals. Let's just continue... the only jobs you have are farmers left. I mean, I could do another hydroponics farm there, but I think I'm going to leave it for now. Generator world. I mean, all of these look fine on the whole. Recirculation center. Oh, that's for artificer upkeep. So actually, that would be good for... Oh, we could do upgrades here, actually. Politicians and unemployed, specialist jobs. Why is nobody working... like, worker jobs? Yeah, anyway. Just people aren't working. They're unable to build a mining station. Yeah, that's because somebody else is down there, isn't it? Yeah, you're both trying to build the same things. Anyway, let's continue.
System survey
Yeah,
concluded.
we've got all of these observation posts, but they're not actually doing much of anything.
Construction
So, ruler
completed.
elected. Oh, you again. That's great. Okay, so we did find the Zeron system. So let's actually have you build a megastructure. We can do hyper relays now, which actually probably what we should do. Let's have you build a hyper relay here.
Construction completed.
Hyper relay? Yeah, we could do. I think that's what I will start doing. So I'll build kind of like a hyper relay loop around here, the core worlds. Although we don't really need it with the wormholes for this part, but no, anyway. So let's give you an upgrade. We've been waiting for that. And then let's do physics insight again. That is important. Relics, nothing we should really do there. Still need 103 months before we can do anything with Unity. Oh, minor artifacts, yes. So we're going to celebrate diversity, do peaceful, and we're going to reverse engineer, so we get some engineering research, and then let's do the management insights. Oh, peace with the Falarian Confederacy. Okay, so it looks like they've lost some stuff around here. Yeah, the 0009 fabricators have also lost even more territory. And they're still at war with this one, and not doing... Oh, actually, doing better than I thought. Got a better war score, at least. So yeah. Let's now... What could we do? We could give you an upgrade. Yeah, +8, so we can upgrade that. Oh, we can do specialization available for both of these as well. Oh, we could give you an upgrade.
System
Get
survey
even more
concluded.
food. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Automation building. Yeah, it's taken about 1,000 jobs. So that should really help with our food production. Oh, death of a great leader. Let's donate the body to science. Oh, such is the cycle of life. Researcher output +5%. Monthly physics research +15% for the next 5 years. That's excellent. However, we've lost the scientist here. So, let's recruit someone else. Oh, you are young and an archaeologist. Let's hire you. And then make you even more adept at archaeology. And then let's have you excavate this site here. Oh, you're trying to move there. Where was our science ship? You're doing that one. That's what I've just sent for you. Oh, the one that I wanted to be an archaeologist, or what was doing our archaeology for us, has died. Okay, so not much we can do there. Die when you're 90. Okay, so we've got time. Exploring the Astral Rift, as you should be. You're now moving... Oh, let's do research that project and then continue exploring. How many more of these do we have left? I haven't... Oh, this one as well, which is over here. I have a scientist... Oh, yeah, I'll just use you. And then you can come over here. Ah. Survey that system. Then survey that system. And then come over here, and then we will set you to automatic. Yes. So what I can also do is these two fleets. I was going to take care of these mining drones, because if we don't, we'll never be able to expand there. And then move there. And then you're going to move back to the focus system. Yeah, that sounds good. So, tiny planet. So, a small problem. The pre-FTLs on the tiny planet have noticed our presence. Given the relative size of our vessel, we must be dominating the view for most of their horizons. According to localized radio signals, they have also noticed their moon's orbit has shifted outward, causing a widespread panic. Dangerous tidal surges have resulted in significant loss of life among the pre-FTL species. If deemed appropriate, we can attempt to communicate with the society. Let's observe passively. I don't think... Yeah, we still don't want to... Or like, we're not messing with anybody in our universe. Why should we mess with people in the other universe? Or in other universes? So, still can't... Still need more influence before we can get Droney. But what we're going to do is... Once you've done... Oh, association status. Okay, that's great. Once you have built this... oh, which we can do at the end of this month. Perfect. Build that outpost, and then we're going to move you down here. This one, you will excavate this site when possible.
Knowledge is the key to the universe.
Okay, so new research, that's job efficiency. Oh, let's do the Neurogenetics Institute, biological research support. That sounds excellent. So you know what? Let's do that. Yeah, perfect.
Research concluded.
So, new research. Let's now go for the Swarmer missiles. And you're trying to build stuff that you can't. Our Master Crafter, which is representing us, let's go for... Industrialist. Let's go for the Delegate. increase our diplomatic weight here. We're at 9.5. Oh, form Galactic Council. What's just passed? Buzzword sanitization. So probably these two will be next.
Construction completed.
All in favor? We don't have any favors. Astral Boost, let's absolutely do that. Oh, and yep, we are
System survey
moving
concluded.
to attack you. That shouldn't be too much longer.
Knowledge is the key to the universe.
New research. Oh, we've got the next cloaking one, which is excellent. Let's go for the gateway travel. No, let's go for the colony development speed. We haven't done any of these really either. So, Unification Center. Let's add.
Engaging hostile
We're
station.
positive for rare crystals, so let's do the admin part. I'm going to add the monument here, which is somewhere. Here we go. Monument. Admin offices there and there, and we'll give you an upgrade. Oh, Minister of State has retired. Stop doing this to me. Official, yeah, I think we just need a different official. Like you, for example. Infiltration speed, operation cost. Let's also go for... maybe spycraft? Who knows? We're not really using it, though. Let's do the plus 10 years for the pet. We also need somebody else here. Emotional support pet. None of these people would actually help. However, their level would help. So, governing sector effect, worker pop, slave pop, soldier jobs plus 50, empire size from pops. This one would be resource, would be useful. What is your home planet? Minister of State. Home planet, Gay Prime. Okay. Well, that's not going to be... Well, let's assign you anyway. At least do something. And let's go like that. And also like... that. Yeah. And like that. Okay, so that's one of you. Another one done. We can build some more ships. Let's do
Engaging
that.
hostile forces.
Boom, that's that done. Nothing to worry about there. So, Psionic Stranger. We arrived in the atmosphere of a frozen, mountainous world. Almost immediately, we were shaken by a powerful mental communication. Greetings, you have traveled so far. From the depths of my meditations, I sense you journey across the astral planes. Come, let us meet. Perhaps your arrival is the breakthrough I've been waiting for. A vision of an isolated mountain cave was revealed to us. To detect our presence so soon and to broadcast a message from such distance implies a mysterious stranger possesses incredible psychic powers. Find this being. Okay, you're now moving back, which is exactly what you should do. You're moving around there, that's fine. You know what we could do? This construction ship. Do we have any other primitive
Construction completed.
species? Yeah, like we don't have an observation post here. I don't think there are any
Council
more
agenda
here.
ready.
Let's launch this council agenda. A biomorphosis. We could do that again. I don't think we have any more over here, but there will be a couple around here. These two, for example, that we will also need to have observation posts around. Still can't... These two worlds still can't do anything about that. You're governing Earth. Let's make you an industrialist. You're governing Earth and you are from Enstopes Prime. So let's say, okay. The Matriarch. A creature of legend swims languorously between the gas giants in the Rochelle system, larger than any Tiyanki on record, indeed, larger than any of our projections could have allowed for. A space whale of impossible proportions seemed to have made her nest here. With tentacles longer than a human battleship, this magnificent matriarch's glowing hide stands out startlingly against the void of space. She is old, remarkably so, A veritable ancient, covered end to end in battle scars and strange growth. Gigantic unexploded photon torpedo is lodged in the venerable creature's back, and the fractured remains of the ship in the system speak of what manner of fate befell any vessels that strayed too close. It's incredible. However, we've got an arid world and a Gaia world, and they're all both beautifully large. But actually, I don't think I've ever come across her before. Oh, what happened here? Oh, yes, we're not supposed to enter these ones either. Especially as they're isolationists. I mean, they would absolutely hate that. So let's also make sure this one is restricted as well. Yeah, because otherwise this Gaia world would be beautiful. However, we'll have to wait for this science ship to come back. So, migration treaty, that's fine. You've entered a commercial pact. That's the, yeah, space whale. Beautiful. So is there anything we can do? Yeah, about, I mean, I would love to... Oh, archaeological site finding. French world. More findings from the excavation sites on Rulon 3 have come in, and with them, a new theory of the origins of the trench network. Millennia ago, the planet was beset by invading extraterrestrial organism, best described as a huge snail-like creature the size of a city. It roamed with impunity, scouring the surface clean of all organic matter it touched. The trenches were dug out by the indigenous population of diminutive, mustelid-like humanoids in order to either escape the snail's onslaught or try to attack its vulnerable underbelly. By the extent of the excavation, the trench war must have gone on for generations, perhaps centuries. There are no indications that the local populace survived the crisis, nor are there any remains of the behemoth that devoured them. A grim fate indeed. Gained combat training. Yeah. Oh, and tiny planet, observed from afar. We place satellite equipment within the miniature star system to continue studying the tiny planet and the pre-upscale species as the situation unfolds. We are curious to see the environmental impacts of our lunar collision, whether the species can develop a way to counteract its effects before they become too severe. Perfect. Oh, so yeah, absolutely build that shipyard. And then let's go for the communication jammer. And that's the end of this rift. Okay, so this construction ship, you are sitting here. There's nothing else to do in terms of expansion there. Let's have you move down here. Dimensional lock and shifting. Oh, one of you is traveling slightly faster than the other now. Daily hull regen. Maybe not. I mean, ship fire rate, army damage, but yeah, for whatever reason, it doesn't seem to be anything. So, can we set you to continue automatically? Oh, hold on. You are archaeologist anyway. So let's go like this, then like that, then like that. You can finally get to
completed.
Stuff. We could, you know, we could just do these and not actually use them yet.
Research concluded. Construction completed.
Oh, so new research. Let's go for the orbital filing system in the Edict on increase, and then let's also go for the destroyer hull point
Knowledge
increase.
is the key to the universe.
And then here, subspace sensors, available envoys. Listening post provides +1 detection strength and sensor range for every 3 detection arrays. Rather than doing that, I mean, available envoys. I don't know how many we have. I mean, we have 5, but because it's like 0.25 and that kind of stuff, I'm not sure what kind of decimal we have at the moment. Let's go for the Research Institute. Oh, and you know what? We actually don't need this to be a... I mean, this is our station. We don't need this to be like it is. So, you know what? Let's change this all to anchorages. Anchorage, anchorage, naval logistics. Those, I guess, can stay the same.
System
for now,
survey
anyway.
concluded.
So these ones, we can definitely build more ships. We definitely should be building more ships. Can I... Yeah, I can get more alloys. Like so. And then... Yeah, we're almost there. Just 14 more ships. For 12,000. So we can go like that. Let's go like that. Like that. And like that. Oh, okay, we've gained that organism. Excellent. Let's actually sell some of you as well. And then let's go like that. We can build all of those ships. There. And those three are the last three. Oh, and some of them are being built in the Sol system as well. Nice. Senate is now in session. We're going for the Military Readiness Act. The Galactic Council keeps moving farther and farther down. Yeah, however, how are we... Senate floor. We're supporting the Military Readiness Act. That sounds good. Oh, our vassal is against it, but to be honest, that's not going to be enough. So that's fine. Oh, science ship, you've just arrived back. Assist cloaking detection. Yeah, so let's say, go explore. And I will cloak again. Yeah, I'll definitely cloak again. Actually, you know what? We could even jump. Let's jump. And then go explore once we've jumped. Yeah, there's no need for you to take multiple, well, more than 2 years to get anywhere.
Construction
Not when you can
completed.
jump, so get rid of that. So we've got unemployment. I'm using the mouse wheel and it's just scrolling wherever it wants. Ominous visitor. A molten being is requesting audience with us. They claim to be the owners of the black obelisk we destroyed exactly 6 years ago. On screen. You do not know what you have done. You've mistakenly freed our wards. Balance must be restored or there will be great consequences. Each year for 6 years you will offer us replacement prisoners from your planets. We shall offer a fair trade in return. Restore the balance. Population for one of our planets will be sent back into the volcanic astroplane unit in an effort to restore the balance we have disrupted. Should you claim we will happily torment your people until the suffering is complete. Be gone. Yeah, happiness minus 6%, that's fine. It's not going to do much to us, I don't think. So let's give you an upgrade. Let's go for the siphon. And then I will also go for the... Oh, clone vat, we haven't done that. This research enclave... let's go for the 3 special ones, and then when we're able to upgrade, we shall. Let's build that. We want the purification plants. Let's do... crystal mines. Rare crystals per 100 miner, or plus 0.5. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. And let's do the industrial mining site, although we won't be able to do much with it at the moment, but that's okay. Because we can't remove active volcanoes or impassable mountains. Yet. So you're doing automatic construction. That will be a nice deposit of Zro there when we're able to finally
Knowledge is the key
get
to
that.
the universe.
You, let's definitely... Okay, why don't we move here and build that outpost, and then I'm going to move here and do this one. Then let's move down here and do this one. Then move there and do this one. Then move there and do that one. That should be enough for now. And then new research. Let's go for, oh, tomb world habitability. Absolutely perfect. And then we can start colonizing all of these. In fact, it will be 98%. So that would be excellent.
Construction completed.
Okay, so that's finished, and I don't think there's anything else we need here. So what I'm actually going to do is if we go into our ship designer, we never did defense platforms. So what I'm going to do is say, let's go for a gunship type. Oh, well, that's where I was born. Save. Let's go for the screen type. Save. Let's go for an artillery type. Save. A carrier type. And save. And then also the energy torpedo. Torpedo type. And save. And then I'm going to get rid of this one. Perfect. So then what we can do, actually, let me make sure that the combat roll computer has upgraded on everything. Yeah, like this one hasn't. Save. I said gunship. Yeah, save. So, all of our fleets are going to be able to upgrade, because of them not having the right combat computer. But it should be easy and fast to install.
Applied. Ship upgrades applied.
Great. So, the Farseer. We've traced the vision to a point on one of the planet's highest mountains. A masked figure sat meditating in an isolated cave. Grey-skinned and humanoid, she was enveloped in a violet aura of gently pulsing energy. We recognize the alien as a Zeroni, a member of a psionically gifted race that lived in our own universe millions of years ago. Perhaps this rift was a doorway to a parallel timeline in which the Zeroni still exist. The alien spoke once again within our minds. Thank you for accepting my invitation. We've much to discuss. I am known as the Farseer. I have been meditating on these frozen wastes for years, awaiting revelation. It is not by chance alone that you have appeared here. So I'm going to wait for the physics insights.
Ship upgrades
rather
applied.
Than spend it there.
We have encountered
so
spaceborne life
you have
forms.
leveled up. Tax focused, righteous, architectural interest. Let's do the architectural interest. Yeah, that was good. So let's also do energy generation here. Admin hub. Yeah, let's leave that. Oh, we are over our naval capacity at the moment. So you know what? Let's build a couple more star bases. Like here, for example. And actually, maybe let's surround Earth. Make sure that everywhere around Earth has something. Go for that one as well. So I think that should be 3 that are upgrading. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, perfect. Oh, alien vessels. Okay, that's just because we are unidentified empire. You're attacking that. What could that be? I don't know. Really don't know. Anyway, we're at max for minerals, so let's sell off some of these. Let's buy some alloys. And then to end the episode, what I'm going to do is go into our shipyards especially and build defenses. So this is... how much does this take up? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, each just take up 1. And then let's go for a 2 extra screens. 8, 4, 5 screen. Hold on. Aren't there supposed to be 6 designs? So, 1, oh no, there's only 5 designs. Okay. Is there not a point defense version? Point defense. That is the screen. Medium, heavy. Oh, we don't have any light. We don't have the light version. Honestly, that's probably okay. No, you know what? It's not okay. Ship designer. Let's say, light. Oh, light. Oh, yeah, light and light. Autocomplete. And yeah, save. So what we can do is then these last 2 screens turn you into these light class. And this one will do exactly the same thing. And those are light class as well. This Bastion, hangar and target uplink computer, and a single gunship. Great. Dimensional shifting, not going to do that, because in 80 days we will go for the physics
System
inside again.
survey concluded.
However, I am going to leave that for another episode. I do hope you've enjoyed this one. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time for the episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now.